Okay. I mean, at least it's working. Except my activity feed isn't working. So that was fun. 40 minutes wasted today. That's nice. Hi, guys. Thank you for your patience. I am very sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but that's gonna be, I suppose, a job for after stream. I went through some forums, and it looks like this is not an unusual issue. I don't know how I didn't get told about this before purchasing the cam link. Yeah, I figured it wasn't me. Everything else is working. And again, it was working when I first started stream, so I don't know why it stopped working. But anyway, it is what it is. But thank you guys so very much for your patience and hanging around. I am so sorry to waste all of your time. It does look like you've all had a wonderful conversation, which is awesome. I'm so sorry that I've missed so many people in chat. Decoy and Alex, Proto and Ego and Penguins and Hawkeye. Thank you for being here so early. I do remember spotting a Maze in chat earlier too. Sometimes streaming isn't fun when this sort of stuff happens. You know what I mean? Like, streaming is fun, but when there's issues like this is not fun. I'm glad you all had a great potato-themed chat. That makes me exceptionally happy. Exceptionally happy. What else makes me exceptionally happy is I've done all my guild stuff already today. Everything, which is great. And... keeping my kombucha nice and cold. I like it. Good, I like it.
It's a trap! Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to worth_the_wait. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to worth_the_wait. They have given 742 gift subs in the channel.
I am not crying today, but thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Let's go play some video games, team. I feel like I've wasted enough of everyone's time as it is today, so let's go play some video games. And look, I did the thing. I fixed all my cameras. I fixed all my cameras. All right. Admo! Oh, honey, I'm sorry that today's a weird day. Let's stop the music and let's get the game music in. There it is. Let's just vibe out for a second. Everyone feeling good? Feeling vibey? Everyone keen? I hope everyone's keen. You're out of soda? Oh no, Lucid. I don't really drink soda anymore. Not really. I've been trying to have a lot more like fermented foods. So kombucha has become my soda, and I generally have like soda water with like flavored fruit tea. Like that I make from like tea leaves. It's nice. Hey, Ghostly Phoenix. It's really nice to see you. How you going? Oh, Hawkeye, I'm glad you did that. Is everyone keen? Instant goosebumps? Admo, I'm so sorry that life end game is being a bitch. I can't use my $2,000 camera because my also several $100 cam link is not working. So I'm feeling really fucking good about my life right now. It's such a small thing, but when you like have like a brain that's a bit of an asshole, it's like, this is all going wrong because it's your fault. You did something wrong. Even though I'm looking at the forums and it's like, yeah, heaps of people have this issue. It's very annoying. And there seems to be no, like, you know, there seems to be no fix for it. So that's fun. But we're at the Radcliffe Farms. It's not Redcliffe anymore. It's Radcliffe. We just saved the Druffy that was lost. And we're continuing our adventures. And it's going to be great. We're going to have a good time. Alex, that's okay. Please eat your foods. Food is important. Food is very, very important. Yeah, don't stress. Just hang out, enjoy. Enjoy your food. Food is delicious. All right. I need to refamiliarize myself with what exactly we were planning on doing here. So we have to mount the horse at the stables. All right, we're going to mount something. I have to deal with wolves. I don't remember that one, to be honest. But I think we're going to go mount a horse. That seems like a pretty easy thing to do. Let's go mount a horse, team. Hey, Cos, it's really nice to see you. I saw your DM. I haven't actually read your DM. I'm really sorry. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just busy. I will get onto that as soon as I can. I'm just going to mount this horse. Shift to gallop. Summon your mount. Oh, cool. All right. I think that's my equals there. Okay, cool. All right. What about... How much stamina? Oh my god, this horse is huge. This horse is huge. What the hell? Let's go, mount. I get that my brain spirals hard when one thing goes wrong sometimes. Like, it should just work. And obviously, everything is effed and I should just give up and have a cry. Yeah, I didn't do that. I'm honestly proud of myself. I was just like, well, it's not working and I'm just going to move on. This is me being anxious. So if you see me touching the microphone, I'm grounding myself. I try not to touch the microphone because I shouldn't be touching it. It's a shock mount for a reason, but this is me being like, something's in front of my face and I'm just going to hold on to it. Hold on to it for dear life. On the back end of a super nasty cold and finding things triggering, so not mess with me before, and I'm hoping it stops. Oh, Ghostly Phoenix, I'm so sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. That really sucks. Hi, Maze. Hi, Maze. There's no stamina on horses. Okay, good to know. Hi, Nungi. Nungi, guess what? My Elgato cam link isn't working, and thus I can't use my nice camera, and thus I'm back to my my Logitech. My Logitech. Anyway, all right. Let's hop off the mount, I guess, because I don't really need the mount. I don't remember what else I'm doing now. You're in my way though. Just gonna put that out there. Watchtower locations marked. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Maybe we'll keep doing that one. So the last Watchtower location. Is that the last one? It's been like no time at all, and I already don't remember what I'm looking at. Thank you for the lurk, Too Mindful Fish. Shards, I have to find those. They're the wolves. That is the rift that I cannot do at the moment, because I will die. I will die. All right. Well, I suppose I have a horse now, so let's... How about my companions, though? Like... I feel like walking is better. Does anyone else feel that way? Like, walking is better than the mounts? Am I just a bad person? Guess what? I got stabbed today in the arm by a booster injection. Nice. Nice. We're on the blood path now. I'm on the Nung path. You are wonderful. That's what you are. It doesn't feel very fast on the mount. Is that because it hasn't been upgraded yet?
Yeah, how much money do you have? Oh, like 69 cents. You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Obviously it is your fault, Rad. Did you not read the part of the manual that said, this cam cannot capture the image of heavenly angels? Therefore, obviously it wasn't gonna work for you. Puck, Hawkeye, stop making me say sickly sweet crap, Brian.
Okay, thank you for the $6.90. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It's really sweet. Shut up. Don't say things like that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You are banned. I don't know how. I walk everywhere because I want to gather and loot. Okay. Mount is faster but annoying to control. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right. I don't know how to like leave it behind, so I'm just gonna fucking leave it up here. All right. Is it just gonna, yeah, cool, it'll just stay. Hawkeye, thank you for the $6.90 and the very sweet message. I truly appreciate it. I really, really do. That was very kind of you. Cos, I'm really happy that you've gotten your booster shot. I'm getting mine on the 28th, so I'm not too far behind for you. So much wind, but barely moving. Yeah, it doesn't feel very, like, fast. That was the best. You can change it if it's a horse or a deer, something kind of undead. Just dismount and walk away. Yeah, I have. I'm leaving the horse behind. It was fun while it lasted. All right. So is there a shard somewhere here? I think I can hear it. Let me up on... Yeah, there it is. All right. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We are slowly but surely just going to get everything done that we need to get done. A letter found on the dwarven corpse. So that's... We can go do that one. I wonder if I can get... Yeah, I think I can get over here from this. Over this from here. I hate when my brain does this. This is anxiety at its worst. When I'm trying so hard to ignore it and my brain is not working. It's very frustrating. Brain go burr.
Ah! Ego, help!
Hey, Beetle Bomb, it's really nice to see you again. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Hi, Autumn Bun. Beetle Bomb, hi. It's good to see you. Hello. Little O Negative. Oh my gosh, I love the name. That's very kind. Hi, Mia. Are you late for bed again? Oh no. Radaben's horse fully saddled and bred. Look, Hawkeye, I'm sorry. I can't change how I leave the horse behind. It's just being left behind. Did the skull. They're fun to try and find the shards. Yeah. I did do the skull. I did. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been in before, welcome. My name is Kristen. If you prefer, you can call me Rad. I'm having some technical difficulties today. My cam link just stopped working randomly. So I'm back to my potato camera. So I'm a little bit like annoyed. So I apologize if I get short at any point. I'm trying so hard to push through like the anxious brain that it has created because things aren't working. And you know, when things aren't working, you know, as we're all aware, it's entirely your own fault and you need to feel really bad about it. And yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, totally true. No, but seriously, what we're doing at the moment is Dragon Age Inquisition, as the title suggests. This is my first playthrough. I'm currently like level 6. I'm doing a couple of the quests around so that I can get some levels done and I can continue with the story quest shortly. And I'm really enjoying Dragon Age so far. ESO is my main game. That's where you'll generally find me playing, but we've got a lot of variety going on at the moment with owed content to the community from like charity streams and stuff like that. So it's good. It's fun. And I hope that you guys enjoy watching me potato my way through a whole new game. Because believe me when I say that it's a potato. But Beetlebum, what were you up to today? What were you guys doing? Tell us everything. It's just really nice to see you. Really nice to see you. What you been doing? Oh yeah. All the loot. It's good. I really like that I can continue to be like very, very loot goblin-y in this game. It really suits my playstyle. It really suits my playstyle. Oh look, is it another dead body note? Oh no, just an abandoned campsite note. Still plugging away at Tarkov? It's been a trip. You're enjoying it though? Are you enjoying it? Because like for me, like I'm nearly 4 years playing ESO basically every single day. It's only been the last like 3 or so months that I haven't been able to play every single day. So I'm totally fine with playing the same thing over and over again. I love it. Rad, the world's first potato mancer, saving the world using potato magic. Yep, it's true. I'm all about them potatoes. All about them potatoes. Trying to... Oh, there's wolves too. Oh. Where's me mouse again? This is happening again. It's happening again when my mouse is just doing whatever it wants to do. I'm still getting really used to like a lot of the controls and like how they work. But I'm doing pretty good so far. I'm even enjoying it, which for me is a lot. It's very hard for me to enjoy brand new stuff. The ram, we must kill the ram. We must kill the ram. No, I'm just joking. We can't kill all the rams. It's frustrating initially, but I'm no shame asking for help. Yes. Oh my God, I love to hear that. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like I have issues with asking for help, not because I'm afraid to be like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, but more just because I'm like, I don't want to bother anyone. But like most communities, they're keen for you to know what to do so that you'll enjoy the game and you'll stick around. So I'm really, really glad that you've taken the time to ask those sorts of questions because I'm sure that they're grateful for that as well. More people in the community, more people playing means more love for the game. You know, everybody wins. Everybody wins. Dad's doing this story corps thing where they send you one question per week to answer for a year. They collect your answers and write a book for your family that's kind of like a memoir. He was talking today about how he always tried to teach us kindness and generosity, and I had to focus on Ray Ray so that I don't cry. Oh, Hawkeye, that's so sweet. Well, your dad definitely did a fantastic job at teaching you. Truly, you are an absolutely gem of a person. Absolutely you are. You did 100 alchemy surveys today. Penguins, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. I have to try and build a boat. You can't see it, but underneath my camera right now, there is a boat. There is a boat. I promise you there's a boat. You working on Ritz at the moment, Ego? It's frustrating, yeah. How can you have so many penguins? Oh, it's only about 98. It's not that bad. Hey, Nibble. How you going? Hey, Tigress. How you going? It's so good to see you all. I'll bother the hell out of everyone. I'm proud of you. That's really good. Like, being able to ask for help is an incredible skill that I feel like a lot of people lack, and not because of any reason other than the fact that you get concerned that you are going to bother someone. It's an anxiety thing, being like, oh, I don't want to bug anyone. So not everyone feels the same way, but I know that I definitely do. I built a boat, team. We're on a boat. You did jewelry surveys, and then today was alchemy. How'd you go with your jewelry surveys? Thank you for all the shout outs as well for Tigress and Nibble and everyone else. And to all the lovely people that came along on the raid, I hope you had a wonderful day with Beetlebomb. If you're able to hang out, that is awesome. But including you, Beetlebomb, if you guys have to go do human stuff, I will not be offended. It's absolutely wonderful to meet you all and have you in here. But I don't want anyone doing anything that's going to make them feel like crap long term. So please just make sure you look after yourself. Raiding and running is completely fine, and it's good to do. Look after yourself. Enjoy cooking dinner. Give the missus a big hug. We'll see you another time, maybe. Oh, trying to adjust your sleep schedule. Yeah, insomnia doesn't often allow that to happen, but I'm very proud of you for trying. Just make sure you don't push yourself too hard too fast. Because, yeah, oh my gosh. Insomnia do be an asshole sometimes. We're finding shards, team.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
I mean, I fucking hope so, Cassandra, because I'm certainly not going to be able to do that. I am but a lowly potato. I'm going to need you to do more work, please. All right. How dangerous would it be for me to just slide down here? Because, honestly, I'm probably going to do it anyway. Ooh. Okay, pretty dangerous, not gonna lie. Almost died, that's fine. It's totally fine. I think... Do I have to go all the way around here? I think I have to go all the way around here. I don't know if I can get all the way through there. I'll have to have a look. Hey, Dobby, it's nice to see you. How you going? I don't like bothering people with my existence and inability to learn all the things. Nibble, you did a wonderful job. I'm going to sing your praises. Nibble set up some bots in their Discord server. They'd never worked with bots before. And all I did was give them the names of the bot and I
So you
directed them
don't read my
to
letters?
the part of their
You are no
forums.
longer my prisoner,
And Nibble set it all
much
up
as you
for
like
their
to laugh
Discord
at it.
server to make it an
Yet
even
I
safer
still
place
get
for their
all the
community. And I'm
suspicions.
sorry,
I am
Nibble,
not
you
without
did a wonderful job. And I'm really proud of you. So
Especially given
don't even
recent
stress.
events.
You did so good.
Why, Seeker, I
So
would
good.
never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Wow, that was really snarky of those two. All right, can I get up and around this way instead? Can I follow the river? I can. Excellent. Dead Ram Grove. Team, we're going to have to kill a bunch of rams. 100%. I had insomnia the other day after my booster. Slept for like 17 hours. That's a lot of sleeping. Hi, Lady of Arc. How you going? I knew there's a sound fight. I am but a lowly potato. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. Yes! I'm going to have to... Can someone write down that I need to change the pet noble one to also accept pet nibble? Because I am also doing that all the time. I am always putting nibble instead of noble. Nibble. Nugget. Small. Jesus. What is happening here, team? This looks scary and dark and I don't like it. Oh my god, is this maybe where like some treasure is sometimes? Because this is interesting. What is that pile of just sand there? Have I come here at a time without having something else in my inventory maybe? Interesting. I want to play Elder Scrolls, but I don't know where to start. Do I start the main games like Skyrim or start with online? It's actually completely up to you. So, for instance, I have only ever played Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online is my only one that I've played. And I'm actually not too far away from doing my first ever Skyrim playthrough. But honestly, they're set in different time periods. So it doesn't necessarily matter where you start when it comes to games, so long as you're enjoying those games. And you can always pick up, you know, along the way, other games. So if you start with Skyrim, or you start with Morrowind, or you start with Elder Scrolls Online, you can then move to whatever. And there's so much content on most of them, especially on ESO, because ESO is obviously being an online game. There's a lot of content on there available to you, in solo group content, things like that. So whatever you're most comfortable with. Thank you for the lurk, Tigress. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I hope you can sort out your sleep schedule. And I'm so sorry to hear that your insomnia has been a bully. Can I take the sword? Give the sword. I would like the sword. There you go. Lots of answers in chat from people that might have some more helpful information, which I'm very grateful for. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Because, yeah, I don't necessarily always have the answer for that sort of stuff because I don't necessarily play them all myself. I want the big sword. Exactly. Noble, I'm so glad that you understand me. All right, so there's this, right? You found a letter in an abandoned campsite and instructs a young man to bring Landaris to a tree. Okay, what have I done wrong here? Because I'm here. Which one was Philandaris again? Oh, yay! Guild Wars 2 events. Nice. Philandaris is the plan? Okay, cool. All right, so I can't do that one at the moment then. That's fine. Let's have a little look at some of the other ones. Still have to find Obsidian too, which is a bummer. So let's have a little look at some of the other ones. So what's here? So we'll set that one active. And we'll go do that. It's a rare one that you may have found yet. Okay. I'm trying to pick up all the things. I'm trying to do all the things when it comes to looting. But I am leaving a lot of like the elf fruit behind, which I probably shouldn't be doing. But here I am. We found another shard. Oh, we found something else to read too. A note found on a corpse. Why is there always so many corpses, team? What's with all these corpses? This feels wrong. Really appreciate the help and recommendations. Oh, that's okay, Alex. Thank you so much for asking. I think the biggest thing is just, you know, it depends on what you're going to enjoy the most. That's all. Your enjoyment is the most important part. So this was like, there are claws that I need to find. I feel like I'm doing something wrong and I don't know why. I don't know why, but I do feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh my gosh, they're so far away, but we do have to open up that camp down there. So we can go get this shard and then we can go and head that way. So let's do that. We're finding more shard, team. Finding more shard. Oh, that is the edge of a cliff. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go the long way because I should do that, unfortunately. Is that a bad guy? It is. It's down there. They must have looked at me and died. Oh no. Morrowind has a special place in my heart. Aww. You have enough power. Yeah, I noticed that I had enough power to continue through the main story, but I was sort of like, oh, maybe I should finish some of these because I was sort of worried about missing context unless you feel like it's not going to be that big of a deal. Wee. I wonder if this guy is like super annoyed at me for like constantly stepping all over his stuff. Explain the races.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
Oh god. Do you want to give a horse race a go, team? Kinda left my horse. I know I can whistle and get it. I understand that, but still. Ugh, horses. I don't know how much I like the horses in this game. Corpses are apparently the couriers of this world. I've noticed that, Nibble. They're all undelivered, but then we find them, you know? Oh, Nungi. Gotta back everything up, my darling. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I say that, I don't back everything up.
If you make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Hawkeye, please know that you don't have to be here, especially when things are, you know, so busy and stuff like that. So please don't stress. Just look after yourself. Look after yourself. Horsey, you're very cute. Ride to the starting gate. I don't understand the course yet. Oh no. Oh dear God. Like, I get the horse thing, but it's not great. I hope I went the right way. Yeah, okay, I did go the right way. Phew! When you're trying to, like, dismount your horse and it, like, tries to, like, yeet you off its back.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
What do you mean? Is that... What? Why do I have to race it? Don't like you?
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
So... How many of these do I have to do? There's 3? Okay, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, where did my horse go? Hello, horse. There you are, you potato. This horse just does what it wants. I don't have to be here. I want to be here, so I be here. But just don't overwhelm yourself, that's all. Try it out. This is kind of a horse tutorial, though it's very simple. Cool. You guys back things up. I always say that I should, but I never back things up. I'm going to have to do all the add-on stuff again, too, when PC gets here. I backed them all, the add-ons, but I decided I'd rather reinstall them because an update broke a few, and I have no idea which ones are broken. Yeah, Nibble, honestly, whenever I have to redo things, I take it as an opportunity to redo things because it is kind of nice to be able to start again every sort of 3 to 6 months, depending on, like, what you're doing at the time. Hard drive didn't die. I'm sorry the motherboard died. That sucks. Epona in Ocarina of Time is the best horse trainer. I have never played that, I know. You've got to do the 3 rounds to finish the quest. Spent hours trying to figure out why it wasn't finishing when I did it. Okay, fair enough. Plug the hard drive into the backup PC and copy some things over. That's true. Hawkeye, look after Hawkeye. Hell yeah. Oh no, did I go the wrong way? I don't see the other stakes. Oh, there they are. Did I go the wrong way? No idea. No idea what's going on. There were stakes to my right. You have to follow the one with the torches lit? Oh, okay. Well, rip us then, I guess, team. We'll just go back to the start and start again. Why does it have you facing the ones that aren't lit then? I'm very confused. I'm just gonna wait for the timer to run out. Plugging my whole hard drive into my new PC when it gets here, it's just gonna have 2 hard drives. Yeah, perfect. You don't have to unplug the other one. I'm just gonna do this again because Sienna.
Still set, if you'd like to try again.
Sienna is a bitch who doesn't tell you. I get that you probably have to follow that, but like the front gate does not.
Inewa gifted 25 subs.
Inewa, thank you so much for the support. How you going, Nick? Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Holy heck. That's really kind of you. Look at all of the kitties and the poo cakes. They're everywhere. In chaos indeed, yes. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I really do. There's also a heist, guys, if you'd like to get involved. How are you, Nick? I'm a little bit flat today. I'm sorry. I hope you know how much I appreciate that support. I really do. I'm just having a bit of a crappy morning. Brain go burr. That's nice to have everyone here. Meow. I'm trying to do horse racing. And it's okay because it's just a video game. We don't do the other horse racing, but video game horse racing we can get around, you know? You're well? I'm glad to hear that. You're a heckin' beauty. How dare you? You are a heckin' beauty. No, you. Yeah, horse racing is not really my jam in this game, that's for sure, but I am grateful for this tutorial. I think it makes things a little bit more, like, explained a little bit better in the sense of, like, controlling the horse. I am grateful that they've done that. I'm going to be picking up Apex again here shortly within the next week because I had to stop because my computer couldn't run it. Wait, you used to play Apex? How did I not know this?
Nicely done.
How did I not know this? You get bored of games quickly? I really don't, as you can tell with how much and how long I've played ESO for. I'm totally happy.
I'll put up the stakes straight away.
I'm totally happy to play one game just all the time. One game just all the time. You got a snacko? Partner want to play with me, my IRL friend can play with us too. Nice! That's lovely. I'm so glad to hear that, Ego. And I'm really, really glad that that wonderful new PC of yours is garnering you good times with your family and your friends. That makes me so happy. I'm so grateful for the positive force that this community is. You guys are incredible. Incredible. New games have like 2-week lifespan and then I stop playing them. I'm just not like that. I'm really not like that. I can get bored of a game if I don't enjoy it, but if I enjoy a game, I can play it a lot. I can play it a lot. Wee! Look at us go, team. I wasn't sure which way the next one would be, but I'm glad that I waited to the last minute to turn. Yeah, so you keep going back to that, that's fair enough. I can't wait to have the funds for a new PC. Well, as someone that got a brand new PC and has had issues with random things for quite some time, sadly, it doesn't always resolve all the issues. Nungi and I have been looking into a lot of the errors that I've been having, and it's very possible that I might have like a slightly faulty like graphics card. This issue that I've just run into with my camera though, that has nothing to do with the graphics card. That is the Elgato cam link itself. There's actually seems to be an issue that, as I said, I looked it up on the forums. It seems a lot of people have that issue, so I don't know what to do with that one. That's going to be some after stream investigating to figure that one out. Used to play a little Lifeline, was jamming with Mirage. Stopped playing when Octane was released.
Every course I set up.
I really like
That was
Octane.
some riding.
I really like Octane. I hope you get the chance to play him. He's definitely his own vibe, but I really hope that you get the chance to play him. All right, so we're going to try and head down towards this camp here, I think. I don't know exactly how we'll get there, but we're going to try and head that way. ESO I keep coming back to though. I was only playing during events, but I play more now. I actually tend to play less during events. I find events really stressful. Like I find that that's when I enjoy the game the least, is when there are events on. And I think it's just because there are so many events all the time. I just get so overwhelmed. Like it rubs my anxiety the wrong way. When there's so many events going on and you have to try and like keep up with that, my brain just doesn't like it. Never really got into Apex. My current PC can't run it, and I barely touch it on Xbox because I don't like needing to play with strangers in a battle royale. You don't have to, Nibble. You can queue up solo. You actually don't have to play with other people. But like I wouldn't recommend it unless you're like freaking amazing at it, to be honest. If I enjoy a game, I'll play it until my life no longer makes sense without it, and I realize I'm no longer doing anything except playing that game, and then I force myself to take a break. If I really like it, I come back to it eventually. Cause sheep, that's really concerning, but I also kind of get where you're coming from. I want to be able to play it more than 20 FPS on some games. Yeah, Decoy, that is a huge thing. That's really... Just being able to have like general good graphics is a fantastic thing to have, and I hope you can have that very soon, Decoy. Can't force myself to break, something else has to come along to break the spell. That's true, Nungi. I very rarely want to play another game.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
I very rarely want to play another game. I think that's something to keep in mind for me. I'm very rarely like, oh, I have to play another game. Like, if I've already got a game that I love, that's enough for me. That is enough for me. I hope the game sounds are okay today as well. God, why is Solus so low? You're burning. Now you're shocked. Ugh. Yay. They're all so dead. And I'm so glad. I farmed the holy heck out of events so I could try to get double drops to help Rad have stuff too. Hello. I love you, Ego. Chris B3, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for being here. I want to know what rubs anxiety the right way. Happy brain vibes. Rub anxiety the right way, Nick. Happy brain vibes. That's what. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, what does rub anxiety the right way? It's anxious all the time. Ego teaches me how to farm the holy heck out of events. Ego and I are always like, oh, we should do these things. And then like the events come around and things are just stressful for me and I never ended up doing it. I need to play with Ego during one of the next events. That's for sure. Only character I ever played was Wraith and not because of my avatar. I just like that kind of concept. Yeah, that's fair enough. Hey, Mama Kristen, just wanted to stop by before going back to sleep. My legs are feeling way better, so I'm going for another walk later, and I love you. I love you too, Selena, daughter, my beautiful baby. Have a wonderful day. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep, darling. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. Taking that time. You're a gem. Is that a bear? Wait, who did that? He's immune? How dare you?
I came here.
I like the Solus is just like right there.
Kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Steve Osbeefus subscribed with tier 1. Beefus returns.
Hey, Beefus! 15 heckin' months and on a 5-month streak. Thank you so much for the support. How are you? Thank you for being here. I hope you've been good. I have urges to play different games all the time. Sometimes ESO, sometimes I want to be a Viking in Valhalla, sometimes I want to do Cyberpunk or Power Wash. So I play a little of everything in no particular order. That is totally fair enough. I kind of like, part of me wishes that I like played games like that, but it's just not how I play games. I just play generally like 2 or 3 games at most. And even that, sometimes I play one of them a lot more than others, you know? I don't know why. It's just how my brain is. It's just how I play things. Return of the beef. Dawn of the beef. The great beefening. Oh, Beefus, it's good to see you. Hey, comfortable stranger. How you going? How you going? I like that you've set up your, what's name emotes. That's beautiful. And you've used the red. Very on brand. I was kind of hoping that I could just, like, get directly on top of that rock. But no. Not allowed to. Can't get on top of rocks, team. That's illegal. That's illegal. Solus, why are you so low all the time? I've probably gone past stuff that matters, but I don't care. We are trying to set up this camp. That's all I want to do. Set up this camp.
So,
yes.
set up camp or keep moving?
We're going to kill a ram. That's what we're going to do.
Goodbye!
That's so aggressive. Killing a ram and getting that aggressive about it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the shout out for Comfortable Stranger. You slept last night? Nibble, that's awesome. I'm so glad. You're doing good lately? I'm glad to hear that, Beefus. It's nice to see you. It makes sticking with storylines tough because sometimes I haven't played the game in weeks or months. A lot of games have really good, like, a lot of games have a lot of really good, like, recap systems though, so that could be something to keep in mind. All right, so I couldn't do this rift that's back here because it was too high for me at the time, so I might have to leave that for a while. I have to find a flower or a plant there, and these ones, let's try and finish these ones. Let's try not to pick up any more quests. Let's just try and finish the ones that we have and go from there. That's more bears, which isn't good. Why are there always so many bloody bears? Have fun with the bears. I hate them. I'm just trying to avoid them. Sorry, excuse me. I'm just trying to avoid them at this point. Claim logging stand. Oh, damn it. A bear noticed me. Ah, happened again. Ow. How come it hit me and not Cassandra? Very interesting. Level 8 bear. Those are barely close enough. Screw wardens and their bears. Get out of my Ritz. Alright, so not immune to that at least. Which is good. Definitely tell that he's a little bit higher than us. But that's okay. Oh, he's all panicked. Get absolutely shredded with panic. All right, nice. Now we're gonna harvest stuff. Bear country is a bit painful. Yeah, we're gonna do our best to ignore a lot of them, but at the same time, I need to kill a couple because we need claws. But let me just quickly double check because I think we might have some new accessories and stuff that we could use. Is that currently equipped? Nice. Okay, that's cool. Warrior only, warrior only. Okay, cool. I don't think I have a ring yet, so that's good. I'm just going to try and equip all this stuff. Give everyone some stuff. Shield bash ring, war cry, and war horn. Cassandra. We have options, my darling. Options. What have we got? Ability damage. Ability duration. Ability duration. So they're all... We're gonna just put this one on. Yeah, I think that's good. And I think that's everything that I can currently put on. I think. Yeah. Sorry, sometimes I'm not really understanding like what I'm looking at, which probably isn't good. Probably should do better. But that's okay. And then we got weapons. Oh, all right, fine. We'll look at armor first. I didn't want to look at armor first, but we'll look at armor first. So let's put the adventurer hat, make sure that's on myself. We got Kunari, Kunari, and Kunari. So no one can wear that. Whatever. Let's give Varric some armor now that we have it back. I do have some more medium armor that I can give him when he hits 7. Hopefully that won't be too far away. And I think Cassandra has some better armor now. I know that that's really pretty and I love it, but oh, she's not 7 yet anyway, actually. So I can't give her that one yet. So, all right, but soon I can give her that. Just not yet. All right, and then I don't think I have any light armor. All right, let's go with our skills now. Skills it is. Nibble is mod now. Yeah, Nibble popped in to help a little while back, and they know that they don't have to do too much while they're here, but they're here to help when it's needed. So Nibble honorary mod for being an absolute sweet bean. Nervous blackbird in my yard. It's afraid of a dove. Oh, Nungi, that's so sweet. Hi, Zilla. How you going? Oh, Tigress. I'm sorry. Hey, Crypt Keeper. How you going? It's nice to see you. Oh, Lady of Ark and Sheep taking out the win. All right. So I don't think anyone has any points, but I could be wrong. So I just wanted to quickly... Yeah, no. All right. I'm doing good with keeping up with, like... my inventory, because that's mainly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep up with my inventory. All right, let's try and find some more bears as we go and try to ignore basically anything else that we see. so that I don't get distracted.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of
Nugs.
Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
Too high. That is too high, so we can't do this one. Let's set this one active instead. Unfortunately, that is another level 12 rift. I can't do that one. But we're going to have to kill this bear because we need it for things. Ah, I hate when that happens. A little bit better this time. A little bit better. Oh, Cassandra. All right. This is good. Oh, we didn't get the claw though. Damn, we didn't get the claw. Ah, it's so frustrating. Are we too far away for the claw? Maybe? Oh, okay, yeah, we are. We're outside of that zone. So far outside that zone. I am a potato. How did we get that one just then? What? I'm so confused. Because we got one just before. Oh, maybe we were close enough at the time. Oh, what's this? I'm getting distracted, aren't I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Something to claim. Oh, there's a birdie. There's a birdie in this one. That's nice. This is really pretty. I really like this. Loot. Loot. All the pets. Look at everyone petting everyone. That's so sweet. You're all cute. Apparently, I'm also the unofficial marketing department. I have noticed that, yes. I have definitely noticed there's been some marketing happening. Hopefully you had it approved with legal before you did that. I think the Udi birds have an Udi baby somewhere. I don't know what that is, but Nungi, that sounds adorable. Gonna lurk, letting dogs out, trying to decide if I want to try and play some or go to bed. Crypt Keeper, you do what you need to do to feel good. Whatever that might be. That's a bad guy. Is he coming for us? I think he is. He is. Where's the other guy? Wasn't there a second one? There he goes. Oh, I hit my 4 instead of my 6. Wow, this guy's annoying. Could you, like, stop doing that, sir? That'd be great. Back off, mate. Alright. We're gonna go find some more bears. We're gonna avoid whatever they are. I don't know what those are, but I don't like them. And I don't want to deal with them. I don't know how I'm going to avoid them entirely, but we're gonna give it a go. Show me what the Udi bird is. Yes, I agree. I would like to know what an Udi bird is. You're a rogue? Oh god, team, I'm getting distracted. Oh, thank god. Okay, it wasn't a quest. It's all fine. It wasn't a quest, so it's fine. What's this, though? Ooh. Crystal Grace is such a pretty name. I like it. Alright, we're gonna go down here, I reckon. Where are all the bears? Oh. Oh, I think zooming out must activate the... What is it? Action cam or whatever it's called. Why has that rock got a gap? Don't like it. Oh, bear. Oh. Come here. I got you, friend. So yeah, once we complete this one here, we're going to be... We are going to be... Oop. Sorry. We're going to be continuing the main story. I was just basically trying to get as much power as possible and finish as many quest lines as we could, just so that I could get as much context as possible. But I feel like I've done that now. And I feel like if I keep doing this, I'm just going to end up trying to 100% Hinterlands, which from what I understand is quite a large zone. So I don't know if that's a very good idea. So we are going to move on very shortly. But I feel really good about how much context we have gotten. It's been really nice meeting the few people that we have. And I have come to realize that there are a lot of dead bodies. There are a lot of dead bodies in this zone. Just a lot of them. That just hold a lot of things. Hold a lot of things. Mostly notes that haven't been delivered. Lots and... Oh, God, not you. Oh, shit. Yeah. You've realized how screwed you are now, haven't you, mate? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it a bear? No, it's another outlaw.
We should push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them.
I need another bear. One more bear and then we can leave. Where are all the bears at? I see a little red dot, but I'm not sure if it's a bear because I can't get a visual on it. Oh no, that wouldn't be bears. That's like a lot of red dots. Rad can get new companions soon. Oh, that is exciting. That is very exciting. These poor Fennecs. They really do have the worst of it, don't they? Here, little bear, where are you? I need your claws. They're very social, but the males get hyper aggressive and attack their own reflections. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for sharing an Animal Planet, Nungi. You're the best. You are the best. I ran out of my transroute crystals finally. Now I have to wait for next mid-year mayhem. That's pretty good though, to be fair. That's very good. New PC tomorrow. Nibble, I told you that the day would come very quickly, and that it has. That it has. Video game, please give me another bear to slaughter so I can leave. Would appreciate it. Please and thank you. There. Is that it? Come on, over here. Come on. That sucks. It's immune to one of my, like, really good attacks, which is a bummer. You need to go get noms? No worries. Go get some food. Food's a good idea. Food is a good idea. Hey, Doran, how are you? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the shout out for Bullseye. Why? How did everything go last night? You mentioned all your audio stuff. Is everything doing good? I feel you on the technical issues. Did you really not drop anything, you actual asshole?
Goodbye!
What did you just do there, mate? This bear didn't drop jack shit. What is happening here? No! I wasn't trying to kill it. I was, God damn it. I was amused by what it looked like. Is that another bear? God damn it. God damn it. It's okay. Still need to tweak things, but it worked. Janky, but worked. I mean, look, janky is better than not working at all, so I am happy for you. That's fantastic. All right. I'm very annoyed about these bloody bears. Not only are they not dropping what I need, but like I can't seem to find many at all. Come on, team. You're not the right bear, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Hello, video game. Give me my cursor back. There it is. Has anyone else had that issue where like the cursor... Oh, there's people coming, I think. Where the cursor just like gets like locked on the screen. Anyone? Or is it just me? Oh, wow. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Let's get away from that. I'm stuck. It did it again. The game like keeps taking my cursor and not letting me use it. And I'm not really sure why. Go, Cassandra, go. You freaking got this, you beast. I believe in you. Oh, Cassandra, no! It's just Varric! Varric, run! You're so little! Oh, gosh. I don't point and click, so I never paid attention. You only played on an Xbox, yeah, that's fair enough. No, I really don't like... You go to use your, You go to use your, like, ability, and for whatever reason... the game won't give you your cursor back. It's very interesting. And not in a good way type interesting. I mean very, very bad interesting. Interesting in the way of like, I don't understand why it would do that. I've been able to use the pots without pausing. The issue there was I needed one more and I had run out. I think I'm out of the zone for the bears. That's the problem. I can only find bears outside of the zone. Which is very frustrating. Can you guys please disengage? Yep, there we go. Good, good. Thank you. I need one more freaking bear. I don't have a PC to play games yet, unfortunately. That's not unfortunate at all. Your console is a great way to play lots of games. There's definitely some games that are preferred to play on PC, that's for sure. But like even this game, like really feeling it on mouse and keyboard, I feel like it would be better with console. I really do. Hello, K-Matter. It's nice to see you. How you going? How's things? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Ash. How are you? Guys, if you haven't met K-Matter, they're a wonderful person in our community who often shares their community, which is very, very sweet of them. Please give them a follow, give them some love, because follows are free. So you should sprinkle them all around Twitch. Because why not? Why not? Oh, Cassandra. Why are you so Why are you so low? What does that smell? Something smells weird. Lenixel is here, Ash is here, K-Matter is here, all you wonderful people. If you haven't been here before, thank you so much for coming along the raid. My name is Kristen. If it makes you feel more comfortable, you can call me Rad. I mainly stream Elder Scrolls Online. That's my main game, my main happy place. But we're doing my first ever playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition at the moment. I'm just about to continue the main storyline. I'm finishing up a quest in the Hinterlands, which I was doing just to sort of get a little bit of levels, bit of power so I could continue, but also to get a little bit more context so I can understand why I was doing what I was doing. The smell, it's burning fur. That's the problem. It does kind of smell like burning fur. Please, for the love of all things, please tell me that you're going to give me what I need. Or did you not drop anything at all? Yes! Oh my god. That raid was such good luck, K-Matter. Thank you. Auntie K-Mads is the best. They're wonderful. Thank you for the lurk, Lenixel. Finally. Finally got the claws that I will... These are the claws that we were looking for. Fantastic. All right. All right. So I can't close the rifts. We've already sorted that out. All right. So what we're going to do is... I think we have to... return something, if I'm remembering correctly. So we did all of these. I'm going to leave those this time. Same with this. I'm going to leave these this time. We can't do the rifts over here. They're too high. I can't do that at the moment because I haven't found that plant. I can't do that rift. It's too high for me. So let's go back to the crossroads. I don't think there's anything else that I can do out here. So let's just go back to the crossroads. I first played it on PS4 before I moved to PC. Definitely more intuitive on console, but the visuals were so much more stunning on PC. Plus better hair. Ah, it's all about the hair. Always. Always about the hair. All right, so let me try and sell a couple of things, and then we're going to continue on with the main quest line, which I have to remember how to do. All right, so... I'm going to the correct page. I think this is a two-hander. By the looks of things. Is that a two-hander? Yeah, it's a greatsword. That is a greatsword. Ooh. Cute stuff. I might have to give that to someone else. Warrior only. Unique sword. Ooh. Let me just actually really quickly before I try and sell stuff, let's just make sure that I give these. Cassandra. Oh, your sword is better than this one. Okay. Oh, actually, no, it's not really, is it? Like it is, but it isn't. I think I might give you that one because it looks like it's like, as much as it's like not better, it's still very good. Very, very good. So I can't give you these ones at the moment, which is a bummer. And I think I can give you that one though. Oh, it's such a bummer. I can't give that one. All right, let's see. Solace, let's give you a better staff because you deserve it. You deserve it, you know? All right, cool. Cool, now I should be able to sell everything. Day 3 Aurelia, guess what was too much to expect a day 2 clear? Pretty sure that most playthroughs are several hundred hours, so no, definitely not going to be clearing an MMO in 2 days. But how are you, Bastion? I get a PC, but I've no idea what to get. Too much research to do. There's a bunch of information that you can find online, to be fair. But even still, you don't have to... I don't know. I'm not one of those people that thinks that everyone needs to have a PC. If having a PC is going to make you happy, if it allows you to play games that you've been wanting to play, I think it's fantastic. But otherwise, I just don't think it's that big of a deal. I think you should do whatever it is that makes you happy. Feels so stupid. This is giving me an identity crisis. What's giving you an identity crisis? What's wrong? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? Did I do something? What did I miss? All right. Sell. There's no point in holding any of these because they can't use them yet and it's just a waste. So, yay! Selling all the things. Look at us go with all this gold. All right, I can't sell that because we need them for all the stuff and things. All right, cool. I think that's everything. Oh, the character? Tigress, you know that I would never call you that. And I hope that that kind of helps. But at the same time, if it's going to be triggering, you know, please just look after yourself. You know, please look after yourself and just do what you need to do. You know? I don't want you to feel like stuck. Ego. And which part should I be... Oh, it actually shows you the completed quest as well. That's cool. Which part should I be going to continue the main quest part? Because I was looking at it yesterday, but with the day away from it, apparently I've confused myself. Apparently I have confused myself. Yeah, pre-builts have come a long way. They used to be a horrible decision, but honestly, pre-builts have come a wonderful, wonderfully long way. And they're doing a lot better as well.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
Open quests again. Oh, sorry. I thought I hit J and I hit P. All right, I have opened a quest. And I have joined a heist. Little arrow. So just continue this? That's just it? Because I thought that, but I can't seem to see how to get back. Oh! I didn't click the world map. I'm a potato. Thank you, Ego. See, I got there in the end. I just needed a couple of pushes in the right direction. Tigress, you don't have to apologize. But I also don't want you to feel like you have to expose yourself to something that's going to make you uncomfortable. I appreciate you being here. And I appreciate you, who you are, you. But I also don't want you to feel like you have to be uncomfortable just to be here. You know? And I will do my best. I don't know if it'll help. I can say Cass instead, if that will maybe help. I was doing that mostly before anyway, so I'm not sure what will make you most comfortable. Alright, is there anything else that maybe I should do before going in there? Never mind.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Did you see that? Just like chest bump? Did you see that? And it's like, ugh. What, mate? What? What? Come at me, bro.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point
Well.
turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
That was I didn't mean that, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. It's fine.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Is that what we're doing from now on? Whenever we have a perfect heist, I have to do triple the rewards? Have I just put myself into that?
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
I don't like this angle that
Agree
happened
the
with
Herald
this
of Andraste
conversation.
is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
That angle, like, why did that happen? Like, why couldn't it have, like, changed the angle completely? You know?
I will keep the peace while you and the others.
Like, it just
appeal
doesn't
to
matter
the
where I
Chantry
stand.
in
It's
Val Royeaux.
bad.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
This guy's such a fucking dick. Jesus. Triple rewards with perfect heist guaranteed. Oh, no. What have we done? Oh, can I put stuff in here for... Oh, that's not the right room. This is not the right room. Hold on.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the...
Oh.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach.
And has horrible posture.
Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Penticus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
I was just coming in here to put some fucking research on, you know? And walk into this.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
The chick in the background just yeeted across the screen. I'm loving this. This is great. Sulking into the room like a true leader. Oh, thank you. I am apparently a very, very bad postured leader. Fantastic. It's to balance out the staff or something. Is it an elf thing? Yeah, I've got nothing. The man has cheese on his face. Hey, nobleman, do you want to fight Cass, who has so much pent-up anger to take out on you? Oh, no. Tell me that's a mask? Yeah. Yes. It did seem to be a mask. It really did.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Okay.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
She starts yeeting everywhere. Just, I swear I'm writing. Don't look too closely.
Thank you.
Was that everything?
Tell me if you find something.
Was that everything? Did I drop everything?
Please tell me if you find something.
Was there
You're
anything
the
else?
Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve.
She's taken so much from
other
me.
Creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual called the Harrowing. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
Very cool.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I liked studying. I liked performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
I don't really know how to answer this. What does this symbol mean, Ego? No worries, Tigress. I will continue to do that. So, Alessians love their masks. Good to know. Hello, Strike. How you going? It's nice to see you. Gives experience, and once they have enough research stuff, you'll get extra damage against demons, beasts, and whatever they've been researching. Nice. Only elves can use that response. So it's just related to... So I'm not, like, being a bitch, is more what I'm trying to say.
You might have done well among the Dalish. Our mages are encouraged to study safely.
Fenrir will take the Dalish. Don't let my lack of Valisline fool you, Lethline. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested. You know what happens when they have too many mages. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
Aww. You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
Oh. It's really interesting.
That's an unusual statement.
They're polite. They don't bother you if they don't need something. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
Oh dear. I don't know how I feel about this whole like Tranquil thing, you know? The Tranquil thing
You
is
said Cassandra
awkward.
has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some
The idea of
monster
the
is coming at you,
outdoors.
glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
Well, you don't say.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
All right, we've hit level 7. 7 it is, team. Look at us go. I don't like that you can't switch between menus once you're in a menu. Like you have to escape out before being able to open another menu. That's kind of frustrating to me. I really do wish that that didn't have to happen. I think that I have to open this one up by the looks of things. So that's all right. I can do that. Tranquils are just lobotomized mages. I'm very aware of that, which is why like this whole conversation makes me very uncomfortable. That's what I was saying. Like I don't really like the whole like Tranquil thing. Very weird. Oh man. Lore and DA games, it runs deep. Yes. I can give a quick rundown on how Templars and the Chantry affect the Dalish clans if you'd like. If you feel like it's a good idea, I am always keen on a little bit of extra information, you know? I'm with her on that. The idea of the outdoors is better than the reality. There's bugs everywhere. Amongst other things, yes. Definitely. Definitely. Oh no! Everyone performed their assigned task perfectly again. Can you guys start getting caught, please? Please? I'd appreciate it if you'd all start getting caught again. So that's the 3rd win. And if we do the triple... Why did I let this happen? God damn it. God damn it. Oh man. All right. Fine. Hi, Ego.
Hello.
Stream is bullying me into bonus rewards. God damn it. Oh,
You can say no.
No, I can't. You can't say no to stream.
Yeah.
That's not how streaming works. The streamer is always wrong and has to give all the things.
No, now you're thinking like American retail. Don't do that.
Yeah, fair. All right. I won't. No more bonus taters, cause stop bullying me. All right. Ego.
Customer is not always the right cause.
Yeah, cause I don't know why we're bullying cause right now. I'm sorry.
I knew then, and
Cause was the most vocal about it.
Yeah, if you're vocal, you get shut down. That's how it works, apparently. Bullies. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Hawkeye is right. Some mages do choose to become tranquil because they like feel they can't trust themselves at all, and that would give them a sort of peace. But not absolutely not all mages choose it.
Yeah, no, I
They're
figured.
like forced on more than choose it.
Though they sang hymns of praise unending, though they could do
But
anything,
so the Dalish clans are kind of like free to roam, like areas or whatever that like basically don't have any massive like property rights, or they have kind of an agreement with people who do own some of the properties they might pass through.
Yeah.
And the kind of rule that they kind of came up with to try to, because the Dalish don't follow the chantry, don't follow the chant, they don't believe in the Maker or Andraste, kind of thing. They're like, no, we have our own gods, thank you very much. But the chantry is pushy enough at the very least to be like, hey, but you guys do have mages.
Okay.
And kind of a thing. So like they came to an agreement that each clan or group of Dalish can have 3 mages. The keeper, who is the leader.
So wait, so that's what she was referring to when they're like, oh, when there's too many mages. So she was made to leave because they already had mages in the clan.
He was the 4th mage.
Oh, that's so
And so because they
rough.
feared the Templars coming in and possibly like killing the entire clan, they had to
Right.
kick her out.
Jesus.
Different clan, like it's not every clan just kicks out a 7-year-old.
Oh, I mean,
It's like
I'm sure it
it's like
is.
sometimes like they do it. They're like, okay, we need. It was like they, if they're close to other clans, they can be like, hey, are you guys down a mage? We've got a kid.
Yeah.
And that's kind of also how they kind of spread out kind of the blood or whatever in the different clans. So it's not like super inbred type of a
That's
thing.
true. Inbred is bad.
They pass people around.
Okay,
So it's
Ego.
like
All right. Just
so
pass.
it's
It's not a
possible,
pass
you know
the
what I mean?
parcel situation.
You know what I mean. But like it's possible that her clan maybe felt some heat from Templars, like they were too close.
Mhm.
That if they got caught with a 4th mage, that they'd be in trouble.
Mhm.
If they weren't close enough to another clan to see if they could, like, if all the other clans had all their mages too. Like, it's possible she got this like short end of a straw.
Right.
Like she's not every story. Every
Okay.
person you meet with a bad story or a good story is not every story
Okay.
of that same kind. Like that's a major thing in Dragon Age.
All right.
She got boned. And she's like, yo, the Templars fucking saved me.
Okay.
Not all Templars are awful. Like
Yeah,
sometimes a
it's
clan
the
is forced to
whole
do
black and
something
white.
awful. Yeah, it's like sometimes your clan like has to do something awful.
Mm.
They're not proud of it. Kind of a thing.
Okay.
So like the leader is usually a mage. The first, which is what you technically were before you came here, you
Me
were the
first? I've never
first.
been first at anything.
Yeah, you were the first, which means when the keeper dies, you become keeper.
Oh. Responsibility.
And then there's 1 apprentice under you.
Okay.
So if something happens to you, then that one becomes first.
Mhm.
Kind of a thing. It's kind of a succession sort of thing.
Which makes
But
sense.
yeah, they value their mages very highly, but they also cannot keep them.
You say, sorry, your voice like cut out slightly. I know you said keep, but it hit my ears and was like, you cannot eat them. And I was like, are they wood elves? Oh my God. My brain today.
It's fine.
The
So yeah,
Dalish
it's
are
like
not wood elves. Nailed it.
Dalish are not wood elves, though they do live in the woods most of the time.
It's a good distinction. They're not Bosma.
Yeah. They're not Bosmer, though
Not
they do like their
Bosma.
trees.
All right, that was a good piece of information to understand. Then that's better. I appreciate you
It's like
taking the
that,
time
and
to
like
explain
especially
that.
considering it's a part of your character's backstory as well. Like it kind of that elf knowledge.
Helpful. All right, thank you, Ego. Thank you for taking the time
problem.
to make me understand a little bit more, as always.
all good, but
Yes.
also just helps kind of with kind of the weight and why her story does super suck is because
Yeah.
it's not always like that. It's
Yeah.
not just like, oh yeah, that's just another fucking day. Like, no, it's some shit went down and something went bad, and
Yeah.
she was kicked out at 7.
That's so shit. Oh my gosh. No matter what which Dragon Age it is, I always side with the mages. I mean, look, mages are pretty cool. Mages are pretty cool. The
You
frustrating
have been pretty mage heavy.
me.
Yeah, in your keep and stuff like that. You've sided with the mages a lot. You're also
Yeah.
pro mages.
I
Like
suppose I am.
at least your past protagonists. I won't like you are a mage in this game, but you don't have to be pro mages.
I wonder
Type of
how
a thing. So
different it
it's
would
like,
have been if I had like actually played through a lot of the actual events as well. So that's always something to, because I'm only getting as much as they give you a lot of information on the keep, it is still like very condensed because of course it has to be. But yeah, it's interesting. Templar line winds up with better. What is that word that you've used there, Tigress?
Where Tigress?
Just before you can't say no to chat, which I can, and I will, and I have, and I will continue to do that. I will continue to say no to you. I'm not bullying
Okay.
penguins.
Templar line winds up with a better. I believe there was a massive typo, and I can not.
Duagonist?
Duagonist. Okay. You. So instead of having like just one protagonist, there's
multiple.
2, or 2 or multiple. So like yeah, secondary protagonist.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, good. I just haven't encountered that word at all, if much at all.
Yeah.
If much at all.
Yeah, I
So
agree. I just
I had trouble.
Because there
with that
was
one.
the spelling. Yeah. Once it was written, I was like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Cool. All right. I just prefer to say multiple protagonists. Honestly, I don't mind the other word. It didn't hit my brain correctly. Don't mind me. I think we need Ego recording of explaining DA lore. These are informative and hilarious. There you go, Ego. New YouTube content. Let's go.
I'll just post it to your channel.
Oh my god, Ego.
I don't need that in my life.
Wow. All right. Well, Ego, thanks for your help. I'm sorry you don't need us in your life. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. That's not what Ego
That's
said.
not what I said.
It's not what Ego said. I'm just joking. Also, everyone said hello because Nibble came back and was very excited to hear you. So, guys, say thank you to Ego for all of the incredible information that she's always able to share with us. And I suppose I better go and talk to. I'm going to talk with Madame Giselle first. And go from there. But thank you, Ego. Thank you, Ego.
Yeah, no problem.
You're the best. I'll be back, I'm sure.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's have a chat with Giselle. How fares our quest to seal the breach? Well, I'm trying. People are frustrating me. Let's go with that.
Not as well as it should. How can people focus on trivialities when faced with the breach?
It is easy for us to imagine that mundane matters fall aside in tumultuous times. The Chant of Light does not speak of feeding troops or arranging meetings or any such mundane concerns. But every organizational detail you contend with, Andraste herself once faced. These trivialities are steps on your path to victory, even if history never remembers them.
You realize that I follow my people's gods, not the Maker.
Fair enough. But Andraste lived, and her deeds, however shrouded by myth, have their basis in fact. If you do not believe the Chant of Light, at least consider it a map of the dangers you might face. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
So for anyone that's wondering, because Alex just asked, the heist is group gambling in some ways. So if you want to get involved, If you do exclamation points, it'll bring up your role, how many hours you've watched, and the amount of taters you have. The taters are the bots points that we have. And once you know how many you'd like to put into the heist, you just do exclamation heist with however many points. You do have to use exact numbers. You can't use percentages or anything like that. However many you put in, they're gone. You've used them. But if you do win, like you get out of the heist, you'll get out with 3 times what you have put into the heist. So yeah, as long as you have the amount of taters that you'd like to put into the heist, you can get involved. Easy peasy. I wonder if Cap has started playing Lost Ark yet. That just came to my mind just then. All right, investigating. What are we going to do? Who will be the next divine?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the Hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Oh, that's not good.
Farewell.
Farewell.
That's really not good. Lots of people joining the heist. Let's go. Thank you for redeeming Happy Star as well. We're going to hang out with her. Thank you so much, Zilla. I really appreciate that. Hello to Happy Star. French accents have not been well served by video games. Hey, Mash. What makes you say that? I mean, I am certainly not French, but I feel like they're doing pretty good with this one. All right, war table time. Oh no. Okay. So this is gonna give me more skill and passives. Is that correct? Skills, passives, and like all that sort of jazz. Looks like some more like options for chat. So that is passives in a way. Okay. Yes, Nibble. War. Okay. I don't mind. I don't really need the inventory capacity at the moment, I don't think. Related to nobles. Oh, I do like gold. Mwah! Is it bad that I just did that? Should I not do that? The knowledge perks open up conversation options things. Yes. I figured as much. I only have 2 Inquisition perks? That sucks. Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that one up. Anyway, it's fine. Whatever. So how am I meant to use the power itself that I've gained? Like, what am I doing here? Like, is there anything that I need to do with this? Or is that just sitting there being like, you have 27 power? That's just like a thing. Like, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, is this where I go onto the map and actually choose where I'm going to go exploring? Right. I remember this now. This is the main quest, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly. Because I scouted the Hinterlands. The bog unicorn. What is the bog unicorn? Are there certain areas that are best for levels? The ones you picked weren't bad. Yeah, I didn't think that they were bad. I just was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done them yet. So, bog unicorn, is that what you're saying? Just grab that. Is that what I'm grabbing?
Let's see what we have.
So these ones that just say available, what are they? Why are some of them not costing things? So, okay, avoid certain ones. Most of them are like missions that you send your forces on. Okay. Okay, cool. So I have the unicorn like Ego and Cos suggested. Cool. So send anyone. Black Emporium is where you can change your appearance. Cool, okay. So we've completed a quest there. Ego said to leave some, so this is... This is not like necessary right now though, right? Because like I don't need to change what I look like. Watchtower's missions need to get the horses for the Inquisition. So Watchtower is probably what I should be doing next. The 3 leaders each resolve missions slightly differently with different results and rewards. The other ones are like mini quests that you can send Liliana, Josie, or Cullen on. They're doing them background way. When you say other ones, like these? So I can choose who to send. For this one. And they just go off for that time. Is that what you're saying? Alright, I'm gonna send Josephine to do that then. The eye symbol on the missions triangles are areas, and if it has a green above it, it's a story mission. Okay, well I've sent her to do this one because yeah. So I should do this one.
To work?
I think that is technically all I can do right now, I think. So the eye symbol ones are missions, triangles are areas, and green above it is a story mission. which is what I said. Like, I remembered this. I was like, oh, that is the story mission. So I was actually kind of aware of that myself. Cool. Let's do that one then.
Let's see what we have.
All right, so I've got them all doing something. Okay, yeah, and then it shows they're busy. So if we open up Black Emporium. Oh, that's just me, is it? Sometimes only 1 or 2 can do a certain quest. Good to know. New area is unlocked. Ship has been secured. All right, frightful tales have been heard. Do I go now or no? Okay, I'm not gonna go now then, but I have unlocked it, so that's cool. All right, so let's go do some story mission. This is what we need, right? Recommend levels 4 to 7.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
Why have my clothes changed? What happened here? I'm confused. All right.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names.
Their PJs?
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Cool. Ah! There's a dagger on my screen! I like that you call them PJs. So address the Chantry in Valroyo? I hope I said that alright. Well, we shall see. Alright, let's go. Let's do the thing. Story quest. More rifts. So I've gotten a couple of achievements unlocked, which is nice. Which is nice. Ooh, it's pretty over here. It's very bright.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Kill them all! I mean, negotiate like a normal person.
They wish to protect the people from us?
Anyway.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense, not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Alright, well, that was fun. Glad to know that we are, you know, so bad, I guess. We are the baddest. Simply the bads. Oh, wow, everybody got caught. Is there some way that I could take points off everyone? Maybe I should start doing that. You know, if we all get caught, maybe everyone gets points taken off them, you know? Go both ways. It all goes both ways, team. You can't have everything. Can't have your cake and eat it too, because that's my cake. That's my cake, and I want it. So many things to read. I can only imagine. I can only imagine how... I want to, like, collect everything so that I have it all, like, in my codex and stuff. But, like, there is a lot. Holy moly. Not of heroes, united in hatred. Now that is my kind of note. Just united in hatred. Let's go. What else have we got here that... What? Where are you? Oh, there you are. That's a fast travel point. Okay. And there's something to examine over here. Yeet! Well, that was fun. Nibbles cake. Keep your paws to yourself. Exactly. Stop trying to steal my son's cake. Disgusting behavior. I can't believe you guys are trying to steal my son's cake. I've never been more disappointed in my community than right now when you're trying to steal Nibbles' cake. You know?
Good people of Val Royal, hear me.
We're here to burn babies!
Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
Sorry. That was funny.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing.
Less than nothing.
Templars, Val Royal is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Wow. Wow.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
You see him praying in the background. The chick just got punched in the back of the head. They're like, you'll be okay. Like, go help her. Just help her.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Well, that was a short trip, team. Off we go. Hello, Ald. How are you, my darling? It's nice to see you. Yeah, that guy does kind of start. Yeah, F this guy. What a tosser. Everyone hates that guy. What if I told you he's my favorite character so far? You know? Hey, Cap. I was just saying before, I wonder if you have started playing Ark yet. How you going? How did things go with the interview? Did you reschedule so that you could play like 12 hours ago or? Yeah, look, my character in every game is like the way I wish I was. And so we're just gonna keep that in mind, that maybe one day I'll be that fit. One day. Well, wouldn't it be nice? There'd have to be a lot less
What's
burgers.
That? An arrow with a message?
Ooh, a mysterious arrow. Just gonna read that as well. Favors for friends. Large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. They said doodle. Just because he had a sister punched doesn't mean you should like him. I mean, it's funny, but yeah, okay, fair enough. You have been playing, but you did the interview? Okay. Did you get your name? Message for you, sir. It's an arrow to the knee. So people say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie. He wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the marker at the docks and round the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him some first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Okay, we're looking for red things.
The Templars did.
Are you?
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
These are pretty red. The feathers are more orange, I guess.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
I did some of the prologue and then I logged out. I can't focus on it without Adderall. How far away are you without, like, being able to get some? Because that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get your name at least? It's a Monty Python reference, SMH Dad. Yeah, but I turned it into an arrow to the knee. It was a mysterious arrow. It nearly hit me in the knee. My son, are you really disappointed in me? Because I'm sorry. I'm very bad at these things. Haven't figured out how to get a refill without finding my debit. How have you not spent all of your time trying to find that debit card? That's so important. All right. Quarterly invited to attend the salon held at the chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislaine? Yep, sure. All right, let's go with that. Well, I was invited. Red things. Red things. There's actually a lot of red things, team. So we've got the docks. Should we go to the docks first? Because I think I saw a sign over here that tells you we've got the docks that way. All right. Let's go to the docks first, I guess. Oh, look! We can hang people. Who's keen for an afternoon hanging? Anyone?
My maker,
No?
know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So I have a faith I've lost, or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
So dramatic. So dramatic. He seems so sad and dramatic. Oh yeah, I probably should be searching her. I'm not disappointed, I'm just angry. I'm sorry, Nibble. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it to be this way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm down to hang? Is that too dark? That's a little bit dark. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit dark. Oh. I've had other things to do, like scrolling through TikTok and swiping left on likes from beached whales on Tinder. Alex! Alex, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Don't do that.
I've never seen the Dalish stand for...
So I can fast travel here between, like, what, the docks and stuff, or... Oh, okay.
Except to fire a bow at it. My eyes are...
Yeah, everything is okay!
Everything is okay! Everything is okay. I forgive you because I has pancakes, so everything's okay. Oh, I want pancakes. Oh. But if I want to ever look like this character, I can't keep having pancakes.
But is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
Kat, was that directed at me or the bitches on Tinder? Because, like, either way, fair.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is
Varric is stuck. He's just spinning in the corner.
And the Templars, Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contact.
Food!
We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
We make friends!
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
Friends!
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
We made friends! And Varric is so stuck.
Toothless old fools are lost without her.
Oh, hello, other friend.
Open? Yes.
Barnabas!
As open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can.
It's Barnabas. Ooh, something to examine. Lady of Ark, you made it out. Left us all behind. It's very devastating. Which way is this then? It just keeps saying the dock's that way. Oh, a noble citizen.
What is the Grand Cathedral thinking? We must have a new divine. She will show us the way.
He needs to know the way, is what he's saying. Oh, city guard. Hello, friend.
I know what you are.
Okay, that was not much of a conversation, but all right. Fair enough. Yeah, I know, Ego. I was just making sure that I didn't miss anything in this zone. How you doing over here, sister?
The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Why can't I talk to you? What's going on? There we go.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
I would agree.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
I'm an elf of the Dalish clans. Nothing more.
That is More comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
So much death.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
She still hasn't stood up.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn her holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
And getting punched in the back of the head for it. So we can all see where that's going. Just want to point that out. All right. Is that sister giving birth? She literally hasn't stood up the entire time. She's still just like rocking forward, holding her stomach. She got punched in the back of the head. She didn't get punched in the stomach. She's overreacting, honestly. Yes, Liliana is in this game. I sent her off on a mission. I've got her working. I've got your bae working, all right? All right, mate? She's French. She needed a fainting couch. Okay, sorry. We didn't have one at hand, apparently. Yeah, look, Tinder isn't what it once was. When it first came out, it wasn't like just a dating app. It was like a way for people to like make friends and stuff like that. It eventually just turned into like a whole like one night stand app. And Cap, if me and you keep matching on Tinder, we're gonna have to talk about how exactly I got Tinder to allow matches from that far away. Oh god. I guess it's true, but I prefer like Humble over Tinder, Bumble over Tinder, and Hinge. Okay. A friend has dipped on gaming plans for like the 3rd time in 3 days. Does your friend not like you? I'm not going to invite them anymore. Penguins, no. I don't like Tinder or Hinge. I'm new to the whole dating thing, seeing as I haven't been on a date yet. I mean, the biggest thing with dating at the moment, the last 3 years for anyone trying to date or make friends, is completely different to what it was many, many, many years ago. Because the like pandemic and stuff, people can't go out and do like those normal things. So it is a very different world. They were online playing something else. They're really mean to me. Oh, Penguins, honey. Rad thinks I'm not sat in a car outside our house using her Wi-Fi. Oh, I know. I'm just wondering when you're going to come inside with the gin and the tacos. Fuck, now I want gin and tacos. I actually hate myself for making that joke. I want gin and tacos. I've just made myself exceptionally depressed.
Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only the words you place in my throat.
Of course.
Well, yes, we love you, Penguins. I'm sorry your friend is playing other things. I hope they're okay. I really do hope that they're okay. This is beautiful, by the way. Is there any way to turn off the UI in this game? Just so I can just look at all this? Because damn, that's pretty.
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
So pretty. I like it. Fish! We found fish! 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 I think they're poisoned fish, though, to be fair. There's this girl on TikTok who's in a wheelchair, and she was talking about a bunch of funny names for attractive girls in wheelchairs, like Meals on Wheels. The kicker, her username is Taco Truck. I love her! I love her so much. She's my new favorite thing. New favorite. Love her. I'm 25. I've got plenty of time. How old is Pingu? I got my whole life to date. Yeah, I don't really think... I don't know. If I... Here's the thing, right? And this is coming from someone who has been in a relationship for the last 7 years. I wasn't looking for a relationship when it happened. You shouldn't be necessarily looking for a relationship. You should be looking to get to know people and looking to get to know yourself, because getting to know yourself is much more important than trying to like snag a date. Don't be upset that some people that you meet will only turn into just a one-night stand or a friend, or, you know, you'll date them multiple times, you know, you'll go on multiple dates and it'll never go anywhere. There are billions of people in the world, and there's only so many people that you can actually enjoy the company of.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Fair enough. Friends are good too. Romantic partners aren't everything. Yeah, no. Tom and I are like best friends. We respect each other's space, which is really important. I don't know. It's just, it's one of those things. Like, it's wonderful to have someone, but that someone could be a really good friend. And before Tom and I got together, that's what it was for me. I had multiple very good friends that filled that need for connection. And they are still in my life, and they're very important to me. And you should keep that in mind. Like, it isn't just... Yeah, it isn't just about, like, a lifetime romantic partner. Sometimes it's just about a sexual partner and a lot of really good friends. And that's okay as well. You do whatever works best for you, and you get there in a way that works best for you. As long as you are safe and you're not hurting other people, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Hog, hi, my darling. I've been married to my best friend for 30 years. Heck yeah, Hog. I'm so happy for you. How are you? It's so nice to see you. You always pop up so randomly. Ash, don't mind me preaching. I'm sorry. Alex, you might be one of the youngest in chat. We don't normally talk about age just in case, you know, it's the internet. You never know who is out there. But I think a lot of people here are anywhere between the ages of like 20 and 50. And I think I have a few people in their mid-50s that hang out here pretty regularly. But age isn't really a huge factor of it. I feel exceptionally old. Mentally, I'm exceptionally young. That's fine. Whatever. Proud mummy to 3 beautiful boys and they come first. Cool. Have fun with that. Bye. Cap. Okay, Cap. Here's the thing, right? When I was like doing like dating apps and stuff like that, shit like that was happening anyway because my generation was part of like that whole millennial what was that? People were literally getting money for having kids. I can't remember what it was called. And so people were like, yeah, I'm gonna buy a fucking LCD TV, this is sick. And it's like, you now have a child for the rest of your life. You're an actual idiot. Like, that money was meant to go towards their future, not the TV screen, you idiot. The baby bonus, that's what it was. So like, that was happening on our end as well. It was happening on our end as well. It's just in a totally different way. Everyone loves hiking for some reason. They just got to keep that blood flowing, you know? You know? You don't know the women here in Wisconsin? They're pickier than California and many other states. Oh, oof. I don't even know people who aren't on the internet, to be honest. Very few. I don't see relationships in my near future because I just don't go out either, to be honest. You can have very fulfilling relationships on the internet, but you almost need to be more cautious on the internet than you are in real life in a lot of ways, because there's a lot that is a lot easier on the internet to hide. So you just need to be cautious. Never heard this baby bonus? I think it was an Australian thing.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed.
And
Forgive
what
me.
did they need?
I am
All's
unsure
well, it
whether I
seems.
meant to extend
Woman.
chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Okay, so she doesn't like me? Is that what she's saying? Does she not like me? I think she doesn't like me. I love hiking, but I can't go, so I do be one of those people. Wait, you can't go? I'm sorry to hear that. It really sucks when you like enjoy an activity and you can't really go and do it. So I'm sorry to hear that. All right, where else do I need to go here? Can I go? Oh, I can go up. All right, fantastic. More stairs. Babies. Can't go up that way. All right. Can't go up that way. This is a lie. The cake is a lie.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your...
Okay, well, where else can I go then? That's interesting. So I just have to return to Haven now? No, search the upper market. I thought that was the upper market.
Tell me I have sung to your approval.
Where are all the hot late 20s girls that love spending their time inside watching movies? Answer, they're married. No! Do I have to fast travel? Okay.
Fine by me.
That's the world map. Merchant. Main level. Oh, here we go. How do I fast travel up here then? Just click on that? Travel? Oof. She's confused because she feels she should offer comfort of the church to everyone, but Chantry has said they don't accept you, so she's conflicted and confused. Oh, okay, that's sad. I enjoy walking and hiking, but people in this town aren't the smartest drivers, and I prefer not to be a hood ornament. You would make a beautiful hood ornament, but I'm also exceptionally happy that you are not going to become a hood ornament, because I like you alive. Okay, decoy? Please stay alive, all right? Please. Thank you. All right? Thank you. I kind of want to explore a little bit more, but I don't know if there is anything. Oh, there is. There is. There's things to read. Getting all of the things. I'm too self-conscious for dating. People will ask something like, so what do you do for a living? And I'll be like, I'm a community manager. Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that. That works. All right, so is there anything else that I actually can find up here? Like, should I go to the other sides or not bother? Happy diggy noises only, so no sad hood ornament noises. Oh. I moved to Tennessee 18 months ago, right in the middle of the pandemic, so I know nobody in the entire state. Yes. And a lot of people are like that. Can I travel to that one? Will that take me inside? Whoa, more places to look. Excuse me, sir. I just need to read this thing that you are obviously, you know, own. And it's totally not weird for me to try and steal that from you. Wait, did that not read? Is there something else?
A pleasure.
What? Is there something else here? That was weird. Anyway. This, like, the way that it makes you fast travel between the locations around here is very odd. It is very beautiful, though. I have to admit. Very pretty. Anyone want to talk to me?
Good day to you.
I promise I won't, like, hurt you. Very much. Only this place is like that? Okay, good. I'm glad that they didn't continue this theme.
Maker.
It is very pretty, though.
Good day to you.
Alright, I think that some of the stuff is below. I think you're right. So, you know, we're just gonna... Whee! It's fine. It's fine. I knew it! Alright, there's gotta be some more stuff because I had a couple of pings when I was walking around. Just a couple. It's usually, just hear the honking of their nose. No, no honking! Oh my gosh, I missed a few messages. Seriously, Rad, the typical places and groups people use to meet other people and be social have been shut down or are illicitly unsafe, so online dating becomes the only option for many of us. If the online dating world is unkind to you, you're kinda stuck. Wait, hold on. I never said that it wasn't that. Hold on. Comfortable stranger and anyone that's in here. I just want to make it very clear. I never said that online dating was a bad thing. I think online dating is a good thing. I hope that that didn't come across that way. I was saying that that's all that we have left right now to meet anyone, whether it be friends or romantic partners. There is no other option because of the pandemic and the way that people are now obviously needing to live their life to feel comfortable and safe. Hey, Bloody, how you going? I should be having a really easy time. I'm British, makes decent money, but no. Okay. I know this place is like that. Okay, that's usually how I tell people when they ask what I do. It's really awkward to try and explain to people what streaming is. Nibble, I feel that trying to explain to family what I do for like a living is very interesting. Hello, Tundra Bluff. How are you? Welcome on in. It's nice to have you in here. This game is also 7+ years old. Oh, I don't mind that. Online world is thriving, but it doesn't help if you make a connection with someone thousands of miles away if you're looking for physical affection. I mean, if you want physical affection, there doesn't have to be a connection. Like, not to be horrible, and I hope it doesn't come across horribly. But you don't necessarily need to connect with someone to have, like, physical affection be, like, actually a validating situation. Otherwise, sex workers wouldn't exist. But even outside of that, friends with benefits wouldn't exist. Like, there's so many things that wouldn't exist. But I do understand that it is nicer to have, like, a sexual partner that you do have a connection with. But if that's not always an option, you know, we do what we gotta do, you know? You know? The joys of being AFAB is it's great, but not. Or what's AFAB? Assigned female at birth. So I look more female, but I'm gender fluid. Oh, okay. Alex, yes, that can definitely be a very... And it shouldn't be, but yeah, I understand. Thank you for sharing that, Alex. I really appreciate that. Rad's family, so you're a cam girl. What? No, only for Cap. No, the situation I normally run into, I'll explain that like I stream. So they can, you know, my community can see my face. There is a chat so I can talk to people. And generally I'm either playing games, I'm creating something, or we're just talking and going over content in some way, shape or form. But mainly, you know, I play my favorite games with my community, watching me play and interacting with me. And almost always the only response to that is, oh, so do you make money doing that? Which, yeah. Which is nice. It's always nice when it just immediately goes to, do you make money doing that? I'm like, you know, enough to like live. Enough to live. Which is really all that I can ask for, considering my last job made me not want to live. So I think there's worse things in the world. That's all I'm going to say. There's worse things in the world than whether or not I make money on it.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe.
Radcliffe?
Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
She got it wrong. It's not Redcliffe.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Wrong. Very wrong. A hug is quite nice. Other things too, emotional support is also good. Hell yeah, Tundra Bluff. I get that. Hugs are a big part of like my love language for like everyone. I love hugging people. Not to the point that I disrespect people's space. I have friends that don't enjoy like physical contact, and so I don't hug them. When I see them, I let them initiate contact, whether that be a hug or a handshake or a high five or whatever. Like, it's all about like making sure that you're not only like respecting your needs, but other people's boundaries, you know? I feel that, Rad. It's good that you're still around. You're number one. No, you decoy. I love and appreciate you. I really do. That's the awkward part. That's why I just say I'm a community manager, because it technically sounds like a job and it's technically true. But that's why like I hate that, because like broadcasting, streaming, it is a job. It is a legitimate job. And yet, like, especially here in Australia, I struggle to find like business insurance to insure my setup. I struggle to find an accountant that understands the job and what it entails and what I can write off as tax to actually try and continue my business actually being able to survive. And I struggle to find, like, if I get kicked out of here for whatever reason, like the owner ends up wanting to move in, it's hard for me to find somewhere new to move in because they see me as a liability. I can't get new credit cards. I've paid off 2 cars in my life. I've always had my credit cards paid off, but like I can't consolidate my cards at the moment because they're like, oh, you don't have a job. Like, excuse me? What? Like, excuse me? What did you say? It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. There's so many things about the current like life that we live and online life that is just so behind. So behind. Ego, I did find all the red things. Yes, it told me to come back this way. I must build a hugging robot and set it forth to hug everyone who needs a hug. Yes. It's odd being autistic. I crave physical contact, but I hate being touched. Touch can be overwhelming even for those that aren't autistic. That's a thing as well. But it's all about like what you like. It's all about what physical contact you need. Like even wanting physical contact doesn't necessarily mean that you want a hug. You might just want someone to, you know, be like shoulder to shoulder with you. And like that's physical contact that feels good and that's enough. You know what I mean? I have to trust someone a lot before I'm comfortable with physical contact, which makes forming relationships difficult because building up trust takes time. And a lot of people don't have that big of a like attention span, even for like actual relationships and friendships. Tell them you're an influencer. Supporty laws absolutely catch up with reality. Yeah, it's really disappointing. I basically don't. They basically look at me and I'm not functioning and contributing member of any society. That's how I'm seen from like law and documentary perspective.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
Thank you for the shout out for Jameed.
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
I have a business name, Cap, but I'm not 100% sure going that far. I'm not 100% sure.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Oh no. Everyone's so mad.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount
Cass likes me.
The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Everyone's just like grumpy and walks off camera different ways.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the Hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Nice. All right. There was a new thing on the map to go by Valroyo. I can double check the map. I was just following the quest that I was doing. But I'll double check the map for that one as well. Jeremy, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. I've been lurking Izzy as well. I'm really glad to see she's doing an art stream again. It was the clues for the messages lit. Okay, cool. Ego has a wonderful message, yes. Wonderful, wonderful memory for this sort of stuff. Sorry. My brain's a bit potato today, more than usual. You like Cass's armor? It does seem really cool. Not just me with both streams simultaneously. Nope, not just you. Not just you. Hey, Oatmeal, how you going? A great warden by the name of Blue Balls. Blue Balls. Oh my god. Alright, let me have a little look at the world map. So this is what you were talking about, yeah? Was this thing here? Do you want me to do this first before going back to the table? Is that right? Yeah? Okay. Alright. A friend of Red Jenny. Let's go. I mean, yeah, that's all I have. That's all I have. I can't, like... Don't have any choices here, really, when you think about it. Why? Because it's funny to me? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do things that makes you laugh. There's an art to creating funny character names in game, I think. I don't have the art. Except for sneaking stabbing, but that also has some history to it. It's from playing Warhammer with like Tom and that. It's the Inquisition!
Well, they know who I work for at least.
All right. Well, that was fun. Any loot? Oh, I think they all have level ups. I actually think they all have level ups, except me. All right, Solus, what are we doing? I still like my Argonian, Dr. Velociraptor. That was very good. Very good. Mage armor outfit is flippin' good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually really glad that I haven't found anything that's better for my character to use, because I really enjoy it too. What's this? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. All right, Solus is good. What are we giving you, friend? So I can't unlock that yet. What is this one? I like it. Let's do that one. I love the armor, but totally not practical in the slightest. It's fine. You know, having your stomach just completely bare and open to the world is totally fine. It's not a problem at all. All right. Oh, I like that one. That's a good one. All right, Cass. We're all good now, I think.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident.
Wow.
My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is the...
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Wait, Isn't she an elf? Why is she being a bitch about being an elf? I know you love the companions, Ego. I know. Flemeth is boss. Flemeth? Don't you know they only hit the shiny parts? It's true. They avoid every other part of your armor that isn't shiny. And I have no shiny armor, which means they miss everything. Doesn't really matter for a mage. They're squishy anyway, and a stiff breeze just kills them. It did look like a jester. I would agree with that. Hello, Clark. How you going? City elf and has opinions. And you're an elf. You say what, bitch? You said what? Elf says what? Alright.
You killed him before he could say who he worked for.
And before he could shout magic. What? My people said the Inquisition would want him dead. So he's dead.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
So they have no pants on, and she's very proud of that. She's very proud of the no pants thing, from what I can tell.
Hate it.
They have no pants.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled, but if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Wait, why can't I choose any? Oh, that was really weird. It was like, wasn't letting me choose for a second there. That was scary. I like her too. She seems funny. You haven't seen The Best Companions yet. I'm sure I haven't. I've barely played. Why the characters look uncanny, face no expression, and bloodless. How are you, Clark? I think that the characters look pretty decent for a 7-year-old game. It's not bad.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Flemeth, the character for the first game, and voiced by Captain Janeway from Voyager, as Cap mentioned earlier. Yes. Yes.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere, and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
You like how waxy they look? So now I can switch out... Oh, do I have to switch out Varric? No. I don't want to switch out Varric. I like Varric. But yes, I have Sarah now. Dragon Age Wax Museum. Like Decoy said, BioWare games are pretty, you know, pretty similar. Now you have extra breaches because I stole all of their breaches. Yes, that was good. That was good. Oh, Cos is gonna hate me, but I might have to leave Solus behind for a bit. You can, I say try them all to hear them at least for a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna have to leave Solus behind for a little bit. I'm sorry. Cries hysterically. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry. Please don't leave, Cos. I hope you know that I love you. And it wasn't intentional. I just like Varric a lot. You know? You know?
I am leaving, and you can't stop me.
Oh my god! God, no! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You could all one class to be on it. Yeah, I know. No Mercy Eva, hello. How you going? I'm doing okay today. The day's getting better as it goes. It started out a little bit frustrating. My cam link isn't working, which is interesting. But yeah, it's getting better. I remember the first one was pretty good. I haven't played any others, but this one is my first one. Solus can suck it. Tundra, don't say such mean things. 2 rogues, a fighter, and a mage is a pretty balanced team. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I was like, I'll leave Solus behind. Was that item just too many breaches? Yes, it was. It was. Tank, rogue, and 2 mages is also... Yeah, I figured Cass is the one that I really need. I like rogues. I favor them. Yes. Oh no, how dare you come? Like, agreed. It means that I can't use my lovely camera that I love. Wait, there's something here that it says that I can, like, loot. It keeps pinging and then not pinging. See this? Oh, it's up there. Fantastic. All right, let's go get that. But yeah, it's... This game looks pretty cool. Is it new? No, it is not new. Dragon Age Inquisition, as they said, yeah, it's 7 years old. And it's the first of the series that I'm playing. So there's Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and there is now Dragon Age Inquisition. And Dragon Age 4 is sort of like on the way at the moment, apparently. So that's it, right? I can leave now. Hopefully. I don't think there's anything else that I can actually technically, look at. Don't play Dragon Age 2. It's junk. The lore itself seems pretty cool, though, is more what I was sort of getting at. Do I just have to go back to Velvario? I'm confused. How dare, I loved it. It made me want to more and more to get into Inquisition. Hey, Brian, how you going? Top left. So this one, yeah? I have to do this one next? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost in this one, but because it's, yeah. It's all still very confusing to me, which is not good, but one day, maybe, I will learn. 2 was my favorite. It had the best characters.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
I just love how slouchy she is.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Curious tales, huh?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm glad you're recovering, Brian. It's good to hear. Careful about before Sarah puts an arrow in that guy's face. I know, right? Probably should have done this one first.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
She cute, though.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Ooh, do I not care or do I just let him go? I don't really want to kill him. I'm not really interested in just like murdering someone for no reason. I have a dog cuddled up with me, but I need to plug in my laptop. Oh no, Alex, you're stuck now. Penguins, thank you for helping Ego so much. You're the best. I rage quit DA2 in the Red Lyrium mines after dying a bunch, but the lore is good and the gameplay was fun. I'm glad to hear that, Tundra. I'm glad to hear that. This is gonna go well. I am a Catholic priest. Ask me anything on Reddit. Oof. Oof. Take his pants at least. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill him.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt.
He just got killed
This
verbally.
little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
Literally just got verbally, like, killed. He's dead now. Inside.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Nibble, I know you wanted me to murderize, but I really hope that the verbal murderizing was enough for you. Yeah, the lesson is don't be a jerk, exactly. Viv is beautiful. I really like her. I really like her. I don't really like the character either, but design-wise, she's stunning, and I adore the voice actor. I'm curious to see why you guys don't like her as a character.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Interesting.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
Penguin's in
I
trouble.
am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Interesting.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Damn it.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Tigress, I was told I meant to flirt with everyone. I don't want to be judged because you're all a bunch of thirsty bitches, okay? Very thirsty. She was interesting in reviews, but I do not agree with them wholly, or how she proposes others' experiences must have been. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I know in my head, but I forgot to mark it. It's okay, Penguins. You're not actually in trouble. People feel she's arrogant apologist, but she's a well-written character and I actually like her even if I mostly don't agree with her. That's what everyone keeps saying, that you like her. Flirting makes hilarious conversations. Well, something has to make hilarious conversations. Otherwise, it's just me. And we all know how that goes. All right, so what am I up to now then? So head to the Inquisition's war room. Okay, travel to Redcliffe and make contact with the mages. So should I do Radcliffe first, or should I go back to the war room? Flirting is for nerds. Well, I guess I'm a nerd. You flirt with everyone, do you, Clark? She is, but damn, she's good. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Check outside the Chantry here in Havens for reasons. Outside the Chantry. The Chantry is like around this way, isn't it? Like it's that thing up here. Am I remembering that correctly? Sorry, I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. Hi, Varric. I wonder if I can have a chat with you again.
Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Your book doesn't say what happened after the Arishok left Kirkwall.
He kind of lost the Tome of Koslan again, along with the thief. As I understand it, he returned to Parvalan to find the Kunari equivalent of a court-martial waiting for him. There's a new guy named Arishok now, and asking about the old one is a nightmare of logic and grammar.
Where are the rest of Hawke's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Last I knew, Hawke's sister Bethany was doing something wardeny near the Anderfell's border. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Interesting. The big building at the top. Yeah, cool. I'm remembering that right. The only flirting I know is video game one-liners. All right, Nibble, hit us with your best video game one-liner. Right outside the door. All right, awesome. I will find that. If I had the option, I'd call her Vivi, just because I know that would annoy her. One-liners? No, pickup lines. That's what they call. There you go. Go on, Nibble. I want to hear one. I want to know one. Favorite romance in the game doesn't get acknowledged as on until Trespasser. Wait, Tigress, what does that mean? I'm sorry? I am the big dumb when I do the word thing. Me too, Nibble. I don't know words. Words are confusing. She's my best friend and I protect. I protect. Cheese is good. Oh god, pressure. Trespasser is the endgame DLC. Oh, okay. I understand now. I still can't loot that one, which is interesting.
She'll find a way to seal that breach. And when she does, the Chantry will have to admit we were right.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bull's Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
You're all so excited for Creme!
He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays
Creme brulee. Oh my god.
Bastard I work for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Yes, unfortunately, we could try and synchronize into a chant, but our community never got chants, and chants have been removed from Twitch. So
I
fun
look forward
times.
to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Just imagine, Ego, you could have set up a chant to make everyone just say creme brulee. Everyone. Just capital letters, creme brulee. Everyone could have done it. I've been waiting for chants to come along so that whenever we do heists, you can just like make people put like 1 point in. Even if they only have like 10 points, everyone could join every heist with 1 point. But no. But no. But no. How dare. All right, so we're going to head to the Inquisitor's War Room though, right? Okay, so I can unlock the Storm Coast now. Cool. Good, good, good. Boing, boing.
The Maker has revealed to me.
Boing, 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 boing. Summon the War Council! I can see why that could be problematic with hate raid stuff. Hold on, what do you mean? Chants aren't something that the chat has control over. It's something that you can ask the chat to do. So like if you have a giveaway going and you want to like tell everyone what the word is, you can set up a chant like exclamation waffle and everyone could join the thing. If you play marbles, you can put exclamation play and then everyone could join without even having to type. It was a really good thing that they had in there, and for whatever reason they... What was it they said? Looking at the statistics, it showed that it harmed communities more than it did, like, statistically. Because that's exactly what every community is looking at, is their statistics. Oh, God. According to Twitch, chants were hurting view numbers on some channels. Makes sense. I'm sure there were some people that didn't like seeing chat do that, like, get spammy. But like, there are just certain times where it would work really well. It would have worked really well in our community for a few things as well. And yeah, we just never got the opportunity. R.I.P. chance. You never made it here, but we still appreciate you. R.I.P. Therefore, it was entirely opt-in. So I don't understand why they removed it. Yeah, it's really silly. I don't know. I don't get it either. It's very annoying either way. All right, so we've got to go over here to Champions of the Just. Reports are ready for this one. Everett's bore fruit. A portion of the profits will be passed to you. Yay! Loot, bitches, and money. With the watchtowers built, we've had advanced warnings of demon and bandit attacks. Appreciated. Good to know the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help. Excellent. We've making friends. How I rejoice to see the colors of the Inquisition run the rabble out from my ancestral fields and straight into the woods of my neighbor, no less. I could not be better pleased, as promised. A reward for your excellent help. Oh, fantastic. All right, cool. So they're done. So now I should send them for these as well, right? We miss you, Chance. I know, right? Pain in the Axe was really good at using Chance. Pain is really good at a lot of things. I've never had the chance to really hang out with Day. It's sort of this, I think it's the same reason as I don't really get the chance to hang out with like Daphne. I think that the time zone difference is what gets me with Day. But yeah, I can definitely speak on Pain being incredible at a lot of things that they do. The gold one you can do again and again. The gold one? Oh, like they can just keep doing them. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, really, yeah. Chilling days for most mornings. That's really nice. It's a lock-in choice that you may want to think about before just jumping onto it. Don't do Champions of the Just yet. All right, I won't do Champions of the Just yet. She has a beautiful singing voice. Oh, I miss singing. All right, before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero, the Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped the dragon. The cult and the dragon were long gone. With a concerted effort, it might be possible to unlock some useful Inquisition. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, the day emote for like leaving. You remind me of an Elder Scroll because looking at you drives me mad. Nibble, that was worth the wait. Absolutely wonderful. That was good, Nibble. You remind me of an Elder Scroll because looking at you drives me mad. The Elder Scroll is mine! It's really good. Very good. Hello, Burns. How you going? It's nice to see you. I didn't know most about Chance as I learned about it when they were announced about being taken off. Yeah, there's a lot of things that... I don't know. It's very annoying. That's very annoying. A+ Nibble. Yes, very good. That's the only one you've got for now. Pressure made me forget all of them. Nibble, you're so sweet. All right, we're gonna send Liliana for that
Let's see
one.
what we have.
Gonna send Liliana for that one. I want to at least do one of each of these. Busy on another mission, so we can't send that. So I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use of live search. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face and also a butt. I don't... Ego, who should I send on this one? You're getting better at reading my typos. Well, yes. That one was a little bit easier. That first one, I just don't see that word very often, so I wasn't 100% sure what it was. Completed 2 zones in Shadow of War tonight. Very good. Good job. Love is blind. Love is madness. I don't know who to send on this bees one. Ego, you let me know if you would like me to do that. All right. Too many concerns. Terrible fever. Convey the deepest sympathies to the vine. The most holy. We'll hold a visual in high remembrance. Okay, so we're gonna send Josephine on this one. She seems like the best one for that. I think we'll revisit that one when we have all of them available. That's what I think. That's what I think. We'll revisit that when we have all of them available, and then you can choose. Do you lose out on a lot of this game before the other 2 Dragon Age game? Do you lose out on a lot if you do this game before the other 2 Dragon Age games? Sorry, game dev. Hi. My brain just did not read that properly. Dragon Age Keep? No worries, Tundra. It's nice to have you in here. We did all the lore and choices through Dragon Age Keep for Origins and Dragon Age 2. The biggest reason it was suggested for me to play this one in comparison to the others is just because of the age of those games. This is probably the easiest one for me to be doing on stream when I'm not really aware of a lot of the older games, if that makes sense. But a lot of people love them. A lot of people love them. My troops can deliver news of safety and make it clear that the Inquisition should be taken seriously. Yeah, sure. You know what, Cullen? You go do that. All right, we've set those up. So I'm not going to do this yet. That's what you said. So I should open this up, though. Is that correct? You said to open this up. Are there lots of people bumping into you? There are many things you can read and learn in the game that still makes it enjoyable. Rad isn't doing a lot of reading this run through, so I gave her a massive lore dump to get this one. The only reason that I'm not doing a lot of reading is because otherwise I wouldn't have even gotten this far into the game. And I'm really not that far into the game yet. So. Should we go here now, Ego? Job hunting definitely has its perks. You want to speak at me real quick? Okay, I can speak at you real quick. I can do that. There it is. Hello.
Hello.
I can hear myself again.
Okay. Oh no.
Sorry, I said hello and it came back
You got
at
what
me.
it sounds
That was,
like.
that was horrifying.
Yeah, I made sure to turn down stream before before he unmuted.
Awesome, awesome. So, talk at me.
All right, so Champions of the Just is, and this is your first massive, irreversible decision.
Okay.
You can, going to Valparaiso opened 2 different doors. You now have figured out a way to force the Templars to kind of talk to you and take you seriously, and that is if you take Champions of the Just. Or you can go to Redcliffe. You can, if you go to Redcliffe, you haven't been into the city of Redcliffe yet. You've just been in the surrounding area. or town. It's not really a city at this point. Sorry. And is like you've been invited to go to Redcliffe, but you still don't know what is going on at Redcliffe. So you can go over there and try to talk to Fiona, learn a bit more about what's going on with the mages. You kind of have an idea of what's going on with the Templars. And then after you do that like initial kind of meeting or whatever, you can come back to the war room, talk and like you can talk with your advisors about who you think you want to either help or uh get help from, and then you choose the mages or the Templars. You cannot have both. So it's like
Um.
you're still currently in kind of getting some information,
Mm-hmm.
and then your big choice is choosing to go help the Templars, or yeah, choosing to go help the Templars and get their help, or choosing to help the mages and get their help.
So where were you suggesting that I should start then?
Um, if you want to go to Storm Coast and go meet up with Iron Bull
Mm-hmm.
and his mercenary group, absolutely do that. You also have another person you can pick up in the Hinterlands, which is the Warden, Blackwall, that Liliana told you about in Hinterlands.
Yeah.
And while you're in the Hinterlands, you can go up to Redcliffe and go say hi to Grand Enchanter Fiona, who you briefly met in Valrayo. And then after that, you can try to make a decision of which direction you want to go with the mages or Templars.
So should I go to the
Like the choice is
Storm Coast
completely on
first,
you.
or the? Oh yeah, I don't mind making the choice myself, but I'm just wondering like
Yeah,
which part of the story should
it's
I
one
go
of those.
into next?
I'm not trying to push you into a choice, but I don't want you to accidentally make a choice you didn't know you were making.
Yeah. No, that's fine. So should I go to the coast first or the hinterlands first?
If you go to the coast, you can pick up Bull, and then if you and if you pop down to the hinterlands after that, you can pick up Blackwall and then go talk to the mages.
Okay.
So,
All right. So coast, hinterlands. Talk to the mages while I'm in the hinterlands, and go from there.
yeah,
Cool. All right. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that.
no problem. It was one of those just like like most people in the first playthrough are like, oh yeah, it's a war table mission, just do that, and then they're like, why are the mages mad? Like,
Why is
that's
everyone
not what
so
I
mad at
wanted. Like,
me?
why is everyone mad all of a sudden? I was like, I was gonna go help them next. It's like,
All right.
you can't. It's one or the other. Like,
Okay. All right. Cool. I can do that. What I might do first then is maybe I will go and have the rest of my sandwich. And then when we come back, we can go out to the coast. That might be a good idea. That way I can focus on something that isn't the sandwich that I want to eat.
be good.
That
Focus on
seems like
things that aren't just food.
seems like a good idea.
I should
So.
probably also maybe stand up.
Yes, I think everyone
Maybe
probably
look
should.
outside and get real air.
I think everyone probably should. So we might pop some words on stream on just in case everyone wants to do that. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick sandwich break. Ego, thank you so much for your help. I appreciate you.
No problem. No problem.
But yeah, I will speak to you very soon and I'll set up some words on stream for everyone. You be good, Ego.
I'm always good. Even when I'm burning all the baby.
Stop burning all the baby! Alright, I'm going to deafen and set up words. I appreciate you.
Have a good sandwich.
I will. Alright, let's get some words on stream set up. I just have to quickly update the link and then I'll catch up on chat. Catch up on chat in just a sec. Alright. Cool. So, words on stream. I don't think I have any other camera on this scene, so I probably won't be able to come back and actually chat while we're doing words. So, or I can, but you won't be able to see some of the words that are created. awkward. All right, so what did I miss in chat? I hated the first Dragon Age, but also don't really like that I never finished it. I can understand that. It's frustrating when you don't finish certain things and you feel like you should have. And if they're on special, that's pretty exciting. That's exciting. You have people like me who just started playing not knowing that this was part of the series and had no context, but it's still my favorite game and everything made sense to me. That's awesome, Cos-Sheep. I'm really glad to hear that. All right, here's another one just for fun. All right, Nibble. Are you Talos because you are immortal turned divine? That was a good one, Nibble. That was a very good one. Disclaimer, probably don't use the pickup lines because you know the person is an Elder Scrolls fan. If they don't know, they'll be confused and think you are weird. Yes, only use these pickup lines that Nibble is teaching you if you have an Elder Scrolls fan friend that you're trying to make more than a friend. We'll meet Bull in just a second, guys. I did pickup lines because Rad wanted them and she's not even going to read it. Hey, I was busy having a chat to Ego Mum, all right? I'm sorry. I apologize. There is a heist in chat, guys. We're going to start some words on stream. You guys know how this goes. Just try and make some words. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go and eat a little bit of food. I'm going to fill up my water. I hope everyone gets up and stretches and grabs some food and grabs a drink. I'll be as quick as I can, but have some fun with words on stream. And we'll get back to some Dragon Age as soon as possible. Probably 5-ish minutes, maybe a bit longer. No worries, Decoy. I appreciate you. Please have a wonderful time zone. I hope you get some good sleep. I'll be back, guys. Be good. Be good.
Oh my god, Miss Radcore.
Alright, I'm back. I turned my camera off so I wouldn't cover anything. And we'll get back to things once we finish this up. F is also a very big fake. It's very rude. Very rude. All right, you guys doing good. We can finish this. We can just finish this, because why not? See how far we can get. See if we get the next one. They spell armor wrong. Yeah, it's an American-based game, I assume. How are you, Case? Good to hear, good to hear. Oh gosh, we haven't gotten anything yet.
I can share.
Oh, we got tall. Izzy! Izzy, hello! I better close my other tab, because otherwise, otherwise I'm gonna get two me's on the screen. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Izzy! How was your art stream? I can't wait to see what you made. I didn't get to see it. At least not yet. No worries, Izzy. Please look after yourself. I'm so glad that you were live today, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. I love and appreciate you. Hi and bye. Now I uncover, so I'm not covering up words. Okay, I go bye, 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 bye. Hello, Raiders. How is everybody? Hawkeye, thank you for coming along on the raid. Show, it's good to see you. Hey, Squinty Squid. Arnie, it's good to see you. Amanda, it's good to see you. Hello. Buddha Siege Darky. It's a Darky. All right, it looks like we're not going to make this level, which is, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I can't spell. I just got home from work, run into the shower, and I'll be back. Oh my gosh, no worries, Amanda. I hope work went well. I really hope work went well. Ah, Ego has breakfast pizza. Nice. All right. Now that that's over, because unfortunately we didn't make it, I can actually have my cam back on. Good job though, and thank you so much for playing while I went and had some foods. Did you guys have fun with Izzy today? And for all of you lovely people that might be here that somehow might not know Izzy Winks, please make sure you go give them a follow, give them some love. Izzy is a wonderful being. She deserves all of the supports. I can't wait to go back on the VOD and see what they made. And for anyone that hasn't been here before, welcome. My name is Kristen, or if it makes you more comfortable, you can call me Rad. Mainly I stream Elder Scrolls Online, but at the moment we're in the middle of a Dragon Age Inquisition first playthrough, as you may tell by the title and game that we're sitting in. We're just about to continue on some more storyline, which is good. I can't wait to see those snaps, Amanda. So congratulations, Comfortable Stranger, 125 points. Let's go. Dramede, 105. Myself in third place. We got Alex Collins in fourth with 67 points, nearly 69. Still nice. Scarlet Geek, Tigress, Zilla, Case, and Floppy Jalopy. Thank you so much for giving things a go and get yourselves on the board. I appreciate you. So we might revisit that down the line, but for now, we are going to turn the game sound back on, get the game back up, and continue all the things. Your cat gave you the answers? Hell yeah. Thank you for the second shout out for Izzy Winks. Yes, that is the beautiful being herself. Please give her a follow, give her some love. She really deserves it. All right, we're gonna fast travel to the Storm Coast. I'm a little scared, but that's okay. That was harder than I thought. Words on stream is an interesting one. It can be a little bit difficult sometimes. Vivian is a mage. Just because I want to get to know her, I'm going to take her with me. I think I'm going to keep Varric with me with her. I just want to get to know her a little bit. I think she would have raided and run. She's generally pretty good about that. But Izzy, if you happen to be listening, but not reading, I believe you have a whisper that you may be able to check.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
It's very rainy.
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Good for the soul. Card game in my RPG. Hey, Donya Zero. No, not a card game. I had to choose my party members because I'm getting more party members than what I have slots for, because there's myself and there are currently 4 others that I can choose from now. No, 5 others that I can choose from now. So there's quite a few. This one is my newest party member, and I'm bringing her with me so I can get to know her because I don't really know her yet. And I do have to set up her points because she has 9 points to spend. Yes. How you going? It's nice to see you. Get some great banter if you have both Bull and Vivian in your party. We'll see how we go. Enjoy your shower, Amanda. I appreciate you. All right, so... I feel like I want... What I should do, and I'll probably have to respec... How come I can't, like, go down? Oh, there we go. I'm probably gonna have to respec... for this one is have like one of them as ice and one of them as like fire, and then set myself up as lightning. That way I can always have a second mage to bring with me if I want to, with a totally different setup. Could be cool. Could be cool. But what I do want to do is make sure that at the very least they have barrier. And apply all of those. Cool. All right. Vivian's all set up. But yeah, I think she's an icy bish, you know, considering she froze that guy when we were there. Seems accurate.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. I will fill this one. Not enough, but I've got this one. Look at me filling requisitions like an absolute pro. Switch quest focus and ignore this area mostly if you want. Yes. I figured that. What was it that I needed to do while I was here? It was just this one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Oh no, this one, isn't it? Yes, I have to meet Bull. That's the only thing I'm coming here for, correct? Because I'm trying to follow the, I'm trying to specifically follow the storyline, yeah? Great strategy. You think I'm doing all right, Drumheat? You believe in me? I'm gonna go drifting off. Sorry, I can't stay. No worries, Tigress. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful sleep, old people. And hopefully we'll see you again soon enough. If not in stream, maybe in Discord or maybe in other streams. But please just look after yourself. Oh, that's a big old battle. I think I'm too far away to do this, to be honest. Oof.
One down!
I fucking dodged him. I'm now stuck in the terrain though, so that's not good. What is this just the weather, or is this like, you're doing fantastic. I'm enjoying. Oh, thank you.
Stand down.
Thanks, Dramid.
Krim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
So much rain.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
So that's Viv that's doing that. Okay, cool.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
The horns usually give it away. Clark, you love a good horned man, don't you?
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
That's interesting. Okay.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition.
Listen,
I'd
I'm
have been
not
tipped
small.
sooner or later.
I'm 5'5".
Better you hear it
That's
right
a
up front from me.
perfectly average height, damn it.
Is it though, Smallfy? Is it? Is it?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
I like him. I like him.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
We have Bull now. All right, let me catch up on chat. Thank you for your patience while I go through these things. When I'm doing the story parts, I am kind of not reading chat just to make sure I'm not missing context. Storm Coast earned its name. You're not wrong. You just like the big chest. It is a very large chest, Clark. Wolf and Newbite is here. Thank you for the shout out for Little Smolfy, how you going? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Need to go visit Wolfenubite soon. So many new small commands and community. Wolfie often streams at times when I'm either asleep or working. I do my best to get in there every opportunity that I can, but it's not too often. How are things going with the power and stuff on your end at the moment, Wolfie? Bull is awesome. Bull, not Bullseye. Bullseye is adequate. Bullseye is adequate. Yeah, you stream at like 3 a.m. for me, Comfortable Stranger. 3 a.m. do be very, 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 very late. All right, we're leaving Cass behind for a little bit, which doesn't feel good, but I'm going to do that because I need to. So, all right. So we've got Bull, Viv, and, what was it, Sarah? It was Sarah. Okay, what weapons is she using? So she's a rogue, so she's using a bow. Cool, all right. I don't think I have anything at the moment that I can pass between anyone, so that's cool. I was cheering for in-game Bull, but I am happy to see you, Bullseye. I was joking, Bullseye. It was too easy, and I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. Let's just give all the things. All right. I'll need to do more for her. And then Iron Bull, we need you to have... I'm pretty sure he uses... Does he use Sword and Shield or is he using a... No, he's using a two-hand. Right? He's using a two-hander right now. Yeah, great axe. Cool. But I know that he can, but I'm just checking what he has now because I have nothing that I can give them right now. So I'm just going to spec him into whatever he's using now. Not on purpose. You stream at weird times for me personally with the things that I'm behind on. Yeah, it's not a personal thing. I don't have the energy to do that to people that I actually enjoy being around. All right, we're just going to spec you entirely into this and just see what happens. I'm just not even going to read them. Just go do your thing, you know? It's fine. You just do your thing. See, the thing is, I can't really change my stream times because Ego and I work together. We are a unit. And even if I wanted to change my stream times... Generally, if I'm having a bad day, my mornings are my worst days. Like, part of my day if I'm having a bad day. Whereas if I started around that 12 o'clock time, even if I'm having sometimes a bad day, I can get better by that time. Like, I can feel okay. I can get back in control of myself by that time. So, yeah. I have considered doing, like, a morning stream just randomly, but I don't know. Then it would run into my normal start time, and I just end up with a really long stream and very, very exhausted. So many streamers, so little time, and we all do the best we can to support all of each other. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. So, where are we off to next? So I have to do the Wardens of the Coast one, right? Is that correct? Stream the time I do because I complete with the least amount of streamers. Fair enough. I stream the time I do because I'm awake. So go back to the Hinterlands. Okay. My stream times are changing, however, once I'm in the UK. Going to be streaming sooner and for more than the usual 4-ish hours. Wait, so Wolfie, are you actually moving there or are you visiting for an extended period, if I may ask? And please, if you don't want to answer, that's totally fine. I'm just curious. World map. Hinterlands. That's Haven. El Rayo, Storm Coast, Hinterlands. So... That's the Lone Warden. This one? That's the Enchantress one, right? Yeah. Which one should I be doing first? The Enchantress one or... I'm trying to remember what that one's, the other one's called. Lone Warden is what you're looking for. Probably should have looked for it in my bloody... What's name? Hold on. Journal. Hinterlands. Lone Warden? That one. Set active. Jump to map. Cool. Alright, so we're going here. Travel. Okay. I figured it out! Soon I'll be pretty much disappearing from Twitch again. Uni starts again in a few weeks, so I'll just have just little bursts during break times. Yeah, we knew that was coming though, Amanda. You've kept us all pretty, like, advised. And all you can do is update, like, your bio and let people know that it's just, like, a short break. Well, it's a break for as long as you need to continue your studies and, you know, the answer's there for the people that care to find it type thing. And if people can't be bothered reading, welcome to my life. Visiting for 6 months, way too long for me to not to be working. Oh, hell yeah, Wolfie. I can totally respect that. Totally respect that. I'm glad that you are still able to just sort of try and work as much as you can. Because that's important. It's important to feel, like, excited for that sort of stuff. All right, so we've got Bull. Can I climb these rocks? That is a ledge. I can 100% get up that ledge. Don't even start with me, video game. Look at that ledge. Look at it. Son of a bitch. All right, so down and around, I guess. Yes. It's a load of bull. Yeah, I know, right? Making me like walk all the way around. Really bullshit. Last year, this stream was my biggest study distraction. I'm sure I'll be around in chat plenty. Unless I make Mish block my channel from your interwebs. Don't test me, I'll do it. You've got to look after you. Got to do what you need to do, you know? I gotta go sleepo beepo, Miss Radicchio. I appreciate you so much, Darky, you beautiful little chickum. I hope you have a wonderful sleepo beepo. Thank you for coming along on the raid. Thank you for saying hello. And I really hope that you have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful evening. Do you ever swim in this game? Hey, I still had a high definition average, so I'm fine. I know. You are the big smart. Very big smart. Oh my god, we're 12 out of 17 for these. Nice. We're doing very good at finding all the things and marking all the things. Somewhere to sit and fish.
They will make this a fight, not us. Line there and there.
Bye, Ducky Chickum. Amanda, if Redo does that, I will stream Red Stream to you in Discord. Oh, Hawkeye, you cheeky shit. Not having to do everything I usually do on this side, I have more time to actually work, so I'll be streaming more and will finally have the time for my YouTube as well. That's really exciting. I hope that it helps you build, like, habits. Like, I have a lot of time. Like, there's no doubt about that. I have a lot of time, but the long story short of it is I came into this job and after being out of the job for a long while, and what that meant was I had no, like, schedule. And so I came into this just trying to do something and do something with my time that was positive. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh my gosh, like, oh no. Oh no. You know, it's taking off and I have no schedule. And so I'm still trying to learn a good way to, like, get things done that, like, works. Because a lot of the time I am not doing things very well, which is, like, it's fine. It's all doable. It's just, like, I have to get better at it, you know? Oh, Ego and Amanda, you're so cute. My time revolves around my household. It would be nice to have more control over it for once. Yeah, I know, Wolfie. That's a hard part. You don't even get to choose what you want to do. That sucks. That is no fair. And I'm so sad for that. How come I can't, like, read this? Hello? That was so weird. I, like, couldn't, like, read anything. Mind blasts. Okay. Interesting. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. What? No, I wanted this one. I thought I double clicked it. It gave me something I didn't want. Oh. Who? Household is being forced to do the daily stuff without me and make their own food, but they will be fine. Just have to learn that I won't be around forever. Oh, for sure. And I'm really glad that you are there to help them as much as you are, but exactly, you've got to... Schmolfie has to be set free into the world to terrorize others. Sorry that I went through your house before talking to you, dude.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name?
I am not
Ah!
cute. I am deadly.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Excuse you, I'm the one being terrorized. I don't know, man. Seems fine.
Hold the wall, men! Make them come to me! You're dead, bastard! Dead! I wasn't here to fight. Stop everything! Too late for that! You know how...
Oh. That's a big sword. Very big sword.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Yeah, Wolfie, I expect there'll be lots of tickle attacks. Jameed and Alex seem to really like Blackwall.
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
But I want
Wait.
to dance.
That gear.
I want to dance.
That's Inquisition.
No?
And we're
Okay.
investigating whether missing wardens are involved in the Divine's death.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
You think it's Zinna? I like it. Dancing is in my blood. How could you, Blackwall? I just want to dance.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Okay.
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Interpretive dances away from the conversation. Thank you for your time. Hopefully we'll speak soon. Goodbye. That could work. That could be work. I'm gonna fly it.
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall.
Because of
But now
course.
where does this leave us?
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
I like him. It's definitely Zinna.
Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Oh god, we've got another one already. Is he a warrior as well? Yeah. Oh, but I was just getting used to... all right, I'm going to have to hang out with Bull for a little bit longer because I'm only just getting used to them. So I need to hang out with them a little bit longer. This is getting more and more difficult to be able to choose who my party is, you know? It's no fair. It's no fair. Zinna is much funnier, but yes, fuzzy face. Hang out with me more. Oh, that's funny. Interpretive. Thank you for the clip, Ego. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes, Scarlet Geek, I have had a wireless headset for quite some time, since not long after I started streaming, so I'm very used to that. In fact, I'm about to change to a different wireless headset soon once I can start getting my setup done. I'm hoping that Nungi can come over tomorrow and help me do that, and maybe we can even figure out whatever's going on with my cam link, because I would like to be able to use my camera, my proper camera. My current character is male, so I can't romance Blackwall, but I guess get to do another play. I mean, it kind of sucks that there are certain ones that can't romance just based on their gender. Like, yeah, I know that it may not work for like lore purposes, but I wanna. Nungi visit? Bloodbath? No. Wait, bloodbath? What? Wait, why were you screaming that? That's the real end boss of Dragon Age games. Choosing the companions and the romance. Just wait, it gets harder. Yeah, I'm not actually concerned about it. I was just sort of like, oh gosh, I only just got those ones. All right, so we've got the Lone Warden. What was the next one that I had to do? The next one that I was doing was going to Radcliffe. And yes, I said Radcliffe. That's the next one I'm doing, right? Is going to Radcliffe. Nungi and I know what Bloodpath is. Okay, all right, sure. The giant arrow? Yeah, so visit the mages. All right, cool. So is this... should I go? Like, should I... I don't even think there's a closer camp, really, is there? There's really not even a closer camp. Radcliffe is in Australia. Radcliffe is me. When it's not active, it's an arrow marker. Oh, okay. Cool. Just start at the crossroads, you think? Okay. I can do that. Thank you for all your help. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
It's good to see you.
I think we have to go this way. From what I can tell. Yes.
We'll see.
Starving Poet! How long have you been in here for? How are you? I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. How's things? East Road. Yes, so the village is this way. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Might be doing some ranching tomorrow. Can't wait to hear about your lab adventures. Oh, my days off are always made better when Amanda streams and it's Slime Rancher. 100%. Been here for a bit, mostly lurking. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I'm so sorry that I missed you when you're in. Did you say hello first when we were playing Words? Or I'm sorry if I missed you, but it's really nice to see you and I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you've had a nice day, because that's the main thing. That is the main thing. Meow. 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 Boing. Oh, there's a rift down here, though. Am I going to be high enough for this? Oh, no. This is what I'm worried about.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Hello. Hello, friend. Oh, it's a level 7. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go fuck them up. Look at him running after them. Ow! Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Son of a bitch. Can you guys deal with these? I'm trying to disrupt rifts here. Very rude. Excuse me, Ego, but what is funny about my slimes?
What was that? None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
So we're just allowed in now? Yay!
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies.
Hawk_I_117 cheered X300. Radcliffe is a home rule class city in Hardin County, Kentucky, in the United States. Its economy is largely dominated by the adjacent army base Fort Knox and by the nearby city of Elizabethtown. Radcliffe's population previously fluctuated greatly depending on the deployments of the units at the base, but the BRAC reorganization of 2005, and the quartering of the Army's Human Resources Command to Fort Knox has created a larger and more stable population.
Hawkeye, thank you for the 300 biddies and the very interesting information about Radcliffe. I appreciate you. Oh gosh. Caring and profiting from my slives is my life now. One of us. One of us. Nothing against it. Only imagining Hawkeye the pirate guy surrounded with squishy slimes, and it's pretty adorable. It's pretty cute. Ego, is there any way for me to go back and read that conversation? Like, because we've missed a couple of things here and there sometimes, and I just want to make sure that, like, do I even have an option to do that? Is it in, like, the codex or anything like that? I just wasn't sure. The one-eyed slime guy, you are perfection. Oh, it's okay, Hawkeye. It's happened a couple of times and I just never had the chance to actually ask, so I just figured I might ask and see. Oh, it's alright. I missed like 2 sentences. I'm sure I'll catch up. I'm more just asking if it's possible. I'm not asking for like a recap specifically from anyone. Just wanting to make sure that I know what I can and can't do type thing.
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into a line of enemies, I'll pick you up and throw you.
Get off.
No, this could work. I loft you over the front ranks. You land behind them to flank. Mayhem ensues.
I can't fly, you daft tit.
Think of the mayhem, Sarah. Mayhem.
I'd get a wedge up something fierce.
Look, you and Varric are the only ones small enough, and he's pretty dense.
We'll do some bloody presses.
Mayhem. Alexius from Tevinter has arrived and allied with the mages. Is that the bit that I missed? Is that the bit that I missed? The banter is always good? Yeah. Seems good. So where is the tavern? Down here? Tevinter is a place ruled by mages. They overthrew the circles, basically, I believe. Okay. I jump.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Do you think we should let them into the village? I'm not sure there's enough food.
Understandable
I
concern.
had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Interesting. Power hungry and mean. Sort of indentured them. Need the sleepo beepo. Hope to see you all soon. Take care of yourselves. You all matter. Comfortable stranger. Have a good sleepo beepo. We'll see you again sometime soon. Please look after yourself. I need you. See, what is this? Come on! Why was I able to do one and not the others? Bullshit. Bullshit. In short, shit hits the fan again and we gotta fix it. Same thing in any game. Fair. Fair enough. Hey, look! Big old statue. I can fast travel here.
First time the dead walked these lands.
Oh, a storyteller.
When a blood mage poisoned our Lehman. The ashes of Andrastia herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Leave. Stronger lock. Are you saying I'm shit? Some of them are extra locked. Yeah, I know. I get that. It's just annoying that I could do one and not others. And like no explanation in itself.
Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love.
Valor?
It favors blood lotus flowers.
Right. Did I just accidentally pick up a quest again? Why am I like this? Why'd I have to pick up so many quests, team?
The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about the deaths too. Refugees killed by Templars driven past the point of reason.
It is a very sad moment in time when innocents are killed by people that can't be talked to. Horses!
Maybe the rumors about the apostates attacking people were just rumors after all.
Hello, friends. Good day to you. I am looking for a drink.
And those stories about all that magic at the Conclave.
They're not but stories, dear.
The Gull and Lantern. Good name. Very good.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
So mean. Ooh, this is interesting. Hi, B-Way! How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you are well.
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
I want to do all of these. I want to hear all of them. This is annoying.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured
No worries,
to a
Wolfie. Have a
Magister.
good one.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
10 years.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Ooh, showing his colors, team. Showing his colors.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village. There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Right.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Interesting.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh. I think the sun likes me.
Wow, aren't we secrety? We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Where did all these people come from so quickly? And why is everyone working around in circles?
We don't need your kind.
Why am I curtsying?
Just Templars by another name.
Why am I curtsying? No worries, Penguins. Take your time.
Who are you? Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
You're a bit of a bitch, aren't you, mate?
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Interesting.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Good old Dragon Age is not broken at all. Lydia's the worst. I love this guy and he needs a hug. I need a hug. I mean, what? Aw, penguins. Sweetie, we'll hug you.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Ooh, yes.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
We have an agent, team. We have an agent. Can we go this way? Oh, this is fake. It's a fake door. Cheese! Are there any radishes? I see beetroots and parsnips, turnips, potatoes, some sort of sausage, cheese, pie, apples, pears. Why are there no fucking radishes? Spoiler cheese. Don't spoil your cheese. You'll be very sad about it. Oh, hello, friend. I almost missed you.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg.
The music is
Lived
nice.
my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Sorry, dude. We were too busy riding horses and herding Druffalo. The Druffy was lost, okay? I'm sorry. She gets annoying when you can't hear who you're talking to over her singing, though. Yeah, I'm noticing that the music, even though I have the music down lower than the dialogue by quite a decent amount, it often goes above it, which is silly. So many root vegetables, but no radish. I'm actually disgusted and very upset.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Into the fire!
The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Because if you look at my sound... master volume's at 100, sound effects are down, dialogue's at 100, music's at 50. Like, I just... Yeah. I've got really no other options there. Oh, I can turn up the subtitles? How large is large? Let's see how ridiculous this looks when we get into our next conversation. Oh dear. She may count as dialogue being a bard. Maybe. It's really rude of her though, when you think about it. This is nice. This is nice. We're not like stealing, we're just looking around, you know? I need you to all get out of the doorway. It's a very nice town. You know, music turned off completely and you still hear the bards. Yeah. Personally, I love the bard songs in this game, but yeah. I like it. I'm not saying I don't like it. It's just frustrating that I can't hear a lot of the dialogue a lot of the time, you know? Alright, so we I'm ignoring the rest of this area, aren't I, right? We're just going straight for, like, continuing this quest. Then again...
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
We hid here behind the village walls and did nothing.
I don't care what you believe.
Gone out and died with them.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too. Make us speed you, my child.
Okay. Couldn't investigate. It just made me attack. That's interesting. No.
Join the Inquisition.
I thought of no. 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 Ignore other quests. We brought Viv to Redcliffe. That maybe gets sticky. I'm trying my best. Sets her on fire. Wow, I didn't need to try and burn their face off. She wasn't listening!
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
He's kind of just chilling here. Can I get there? Oh, damn it. I am very done with your shit. Son of a bitch. Nobody die. I'm busy. It's Map? Is that what you're saying? Hi, Map.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Interesting.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Ooh.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down?
Yes.
Soon, there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
Of course
when
you did.
I was still his apprentice,
You're not
it was
excited
pure
for quests,
theory.
then what are you doing?
Alexius
We're
could never get
questing,
it to work.
Skyfox. Hello.
What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing.
It's a
Whatever
cult.
he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
Bye, Map. We love you.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Yay, we did a thing. All right, what did I miss in chat? I always figure some designer went to a great deal of trouble to place all that loot. It would be rude of me not to steal it. It's very true. It's very true, Zilla. I do my best to steal everything. Everybody seems to love Dorian, and many people agree that it's Map. If Blackwall is dinner, then Dorian is definitely Map. Nice. Good to know. Goes back to change his character to a male. Oh, okay. Skyfox! Thank you for the shout out for Skyfox. How are you? How's your day been? You can't not love Dorian. Dorian is a babe. I'm just saying, BioWare games may be responsible for me realizing that I may not be totally 100% hetero. Well, BioWare games, we appreciate you for helping people realize that there is more than just what is a customary. That is awesome. Can I loot you? Oh, you looked lootable. I love it. I love it. All right. I wonder if I have much gear that I can give them yet. Because that would be good. I don't think I've given any gear to them yet. So now I have to leave? I have to return to the war room? Is that it? That's it, right? Hello, lol Salvi. Hope I said your name correctly. Never played a gay character until Zev in Dragon Age Origins. Only for him, though.
I wasn't expecting to find so many Vints here.
I doubt they expected to find Canary here.
Can I loot you? That's Rad's pickup line. You look lootable. That pickup line never worked for me. I love that Hawkeye and Cos were on the same, like, thing. Do I want to play Dying Light 2 or try to learn to like Lost Ark? I don't think you should learn to like any game if you're not enjoying it, you know? Hop back to the war table. All right, so back. Oh, sorry. World map, not back. Haven. Travel. Okay. Back to the war table. All right. Let's go get Worry. It really doesn't like when you jump a lot. It gets really upset with you. Like, look at this. Look at how janky it gets. Mate, let me jump. Lost Ark is like that series your mates are all like, yeah, just get through that first 5 seasons because it gets really good after that. But there are only 6 seasons and the final season is only like 5 episodes. That is a very specific way to explain it. That's a very specific way to explain it. And I'm sorry to hear it's that way. That sucks. That sucks. Boing. Do I have anything that I could turn in for research?
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
No, I don't. Can I talk to you again, Josephine?
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
They're being mean.
Is something happening?
Not at the moment. I only wanted to make sure. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's Herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Wow, that's just mean.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing.
Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
Right.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Very cool. Does that mean... That's not for outsiders. Wow, what a dick move for to say that to Josephine. All right. I'm a little bit torn between like a couple of these answers.
The best part was when the Aravel, our wagons, turned from the plains to the woods. I used to spend weeks exploring the forest.
You make it sound idyllic. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
It's time I made my own name. Oh my god!
If I'd never left home, Josephine, I would never have met you. That would be the greater tragedy.
What? Really? There is more to this, Mistress Llewellyn. Whatever comes, your role as Andraste's herald will mark your clan in history.
Are you guys proud of me? I flirted. Oi, thirsty bitches in chat. Are you proud of me or not? The storyline sucks, quests are lackluster, and gameplay leaves much to be desired. And Newa, it doesn't sound like you're enjoying the game. I don't know, man. Nick, don't play things that you're not enjoying. Life is just not it's just not worth that time. I like Josephine's puffy shoulder pieces. So stylish. Apparently so does my character. You're a knight, elf. Yes, I am playing one of the Dalish. Now that we have most of the companions, I'll compile a list of Rad's possible romance options. Still flirt with everyone though, lol. Can I be a companion then, Eags? I vote for Bull or Solus, I think. I vote for Hawk, and yes, Ego, please add me to the list also. I volunteer as tribute. Wow. My mates are all playing it, and I promised I would give it an honest try. Do you feel like you've given it an honest try yet then? That would be my question. They won't want a herald.
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
I really enjoyed that conversation. I was just coming in here just to see if I had any research to hand in, but cool. All right, I flirted. Woo! Level 50 is apparently when the game gets good. Why do you have to? So here's the thing for me, right? I don't understand why you have to get to a certain level to enjoy a game. I feel like if it's not enjoyable along the way, why didn't you make it enjoyable? Like, why are you making it annoying to enjoy from the beginning of your game? That makes no sense. Any game you have to cry through to get into the good part just makes me sad. Yeah, like, no. Just no. That's all. Nothing. Just no. Just no. Just no. War table. War table. War table. Let's go. All right, we have multiple things that we need to choose from now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ego, first and foremost, you have to choose about the bees. The bees. Who are we sending on the bee mission?
You were saying something about...
I can send runners among the bands. If this weapon can help,
yes.
it will be found.
Haven has limited space for our soldiers to
If he's
train.
peddling them to
Perhaps we could
fighting
set up
forces, my
something
people will find the trail. It's too large an area to cover. Bounty hunters are a simpler bet. Nungi, why'd you fart in my chat? Oh my gosh. Stinky. Hi, Goldana. How are you? I'm sorry that Nungi farted in chat just as you got here. That was very rude. Tar wobble. Tar wobble. You want me to send Cullen?
All right.
Make him suffer finding bees? Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're going to accept the report there. Accept the report here. Set the report here. What else are we doing? Probably should send some people here, huh? Ruffles, I need a favor. Call it a loan since I'll pay it back. Letter from editor tells me that it appeared in print from and to printer a couple of weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is the title. The re-punching. I have my contacts in the merchants look for the author a couple of years back. The best they could find as a pen name. I told them that for free. Got contacts with the admin houses. You could find out more than the guild. I'm gonna send Josephine for that one. I think I'll send Josephine.
Let us begin.
And what else can we do? Didn't we just do this one? I swear we just did this one. I'm just gonna go to the other side. So I have to choose now between these two, is that correct? I'm just gonna quickly send one more on a mission. Choose a successor in Leeds.
Let's
well,
see what we have.
There you go, you can do that. Some of them like gather coin are repeatable. We didn't go over that yet. During mid to end game, this is the only way to get resources for crafting, and some of them have multiple parts. All right, cool, no worries. No worries. Did you see the secret hidden boss? It checks your boss requirement checklist. Wait, what? What? Been missing me, Goldana. What? Bees are the best. Hey, NFR. Yes, bees are wonderful. We're definitely a bee-loving family over here. Bee-loving family over here is definitely a yes. It's a yes. It's a yes. We like bees. I just popped onto my BIOS to fix the overclock on this PC. Oh, Nungi, how's things going with the PC? I can't wait to see you tomorrow, Nungi. I'm so excited. Some of them have additional steps, like the mission updates. Yes, some of the missions are like quest chains. All right, cool. Zarwin, how did I miss you popping in? Hello, good morning. How did you sleep? Have you had coffee? And I hope you are well. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much, Zarwin. Thank you for being here. Do I have to choose between these now? And can I click on them to read them, or will it take me there? Bees. We like bees. I've just been sent a list from Ego. Romance option for female elf. Advisors, Josie and Cullen. Companions, Sarah, Bull, Solace, Blackwall, Other, Hawkeye. Thank you, Ego. I need coffee. Just got up. Coffee is on the menu. Nice. I hope you slept well. Mages or Templars. Now you have to make your choice. You can click. Just don't accept. Okay. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of I can never say it, Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfil Redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlay. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Industry as its voice in the negotiations. Right. Oh, it would be nice to see him be made to do things, wouldn't it? I did ask to be added. Apparently. Slept really well for once, actually, which is good. I've been struggling with sleep lately. That is fantastic to hear. I am very glad that you had a good sleep, especially if you haven't been having good ones recently. I hope it's the start of a bit of a change. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Geryon Alexius, a Venatari cultist. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Sorry, excuse me. With an unhealthy interest in Lavellan and the power to reorder the time itself. He has kindly invited Lavellan to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap. But Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Yeah, this is... Speak to me, your secrets. Lots of meds. Oh, Zarwin. Well, look, I hope that those meds are balanced, what you need, and if that is the case, then that sounds like good to me. Yeah, no, that's exactly what they are. I feel like I want to help the mages most, but I feel like I'm more interested in the Templar side of things because of how much I don't like that other guy. Like, morally, I want to help the mages because I feel like they're getting the short end of the stick. But this Lord Seeker guy, wouldn't it be nice to, like, make him do something? Do you know what I mean? They're balanced and what I need. Awesome. Sometimes I still can't sleep for... Yeah, that happens a lot with a lot of medications, unfortunately. Stress is a horrible factor when it comes to trying to get sleep. It's going, Brian. How about things for you? How about things for you? I think I'm going to go with the mages. Like I said, it would be interesting to see, like, the Lord Seeker side of things, but maybe another time. Maybe another time.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
Why is it talking about the Templars here? I thought I chose the mages. That's not something I need to worry about, right? You can save here and come back some other time to play the other side. I probably should have thought about that, NFR. That's actually a really good point. I probably could have done that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. It's a really good point. Yay for mages. It's a trap. It's always a trap. It's always a trap. 2.0, then I can taste affiliate. Cool. Oh, so you can still pivot now. Interesting.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
This isn't worth the trouble. Contact the Owl. Wait, who is the Owl in the situation? That's a cult for me. Obsessed with me. There's always a cult obsessed with someone. Who's the Owl in this situation? Oh, thank you. I actually haven't stood since the start of stream, so it's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Mayor of Redcliffe, okay. Just making sure that I'm understanding what's going on. Where you at, Cult of Nick? Yeah, we all need to know where our cult is. I think the only person I know that's aware of where their cult is would be Izzy. Izzy knows exactly where their cult is. The Owl is a guy who should be in the castle but was kicked out. Oh, cool.
Where's the Owl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Cool. So should I cancel this and save it so that I can come back at a later date and choose the other one, maybe? Or
this
is
is
it not
really
worth
hard.
it? Thank you, map. It's very difficult. Connor is the son of the Al-Amin and Alessa. Oh my god. Family history says what? Also, cause, thank you for remembering that it's Radcliffe. I appreciate that. It's up to you if you think you might want to do that. Alright, let me get out of here. Oh. I can't save from that menu, which sucks. So give me 2 seconds. I just think it was actually a... I can't save? Why? Oh, thank God. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I'll save that. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go back in and speed one through. I will speed run through this. Oh, it keeps your decision. It actually keeps all the conversation that you've done. That's really helpful. All right, so he has to come with me. So he's a mage, right? So I've already got 2 mages. Maybe we'll bring Blackwall with us. And... yeah, why not? Sure. Do I need a rogue? Because it'd be good because I could bring Blackwall as a full spec into... So I need them? Okay. All right, I was just checking. I'll take Varric with me then. I understand that they're for locks. It just annoys me that, like, that's all that they seem to be used for. I know that they do other things. I get that. But it's just... you know? Just annoying.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
Where I go, they go.
Interesting. Oh, those pillars are beautiful. Such art.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
Friend?
And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Because you simply ooze trust.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks?
Did he actually not pick up on the sarcasm? Okay, cool. Cool. I was actually worried that I'd piss him off.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, What shall you offer in
I came
exchange?
here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Hey, Movie Guru.
83 subscribed with tier 1. The laugh track goes like this. Ha 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 ha. Tiri Kappa.
Movie Guru, thank you so much for 15 heckin' months. I appreciate you. How you going? That laugh track is the one that's behind everything that happens in my life. Just everything. How's your day going? All right, so...
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told her.
Felix, what have you done?
I just woke up. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. How are you going? How was your sleep? I hope it was a good one. I hope it was a good one. Hope you've had coffee.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Oh, my parents have told me that before.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous
Self-burn.
cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god.
Me too.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
They're dying
Stop in the background. It, give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Oh, but there's so much more I want to know about.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
It's the breach! Breaches! Rogues are for locks, warriors are for breaking through walls, mages are for lighting the fires and breaking barriers. They each have a use. Yes, I realized that. Oh! I just want you off me. It's me and Dorian against the world. Just looting. I got a key.
Placement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us
Put your
through
staff down, mate. Put your staff down. I love the little pictures. Like, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna be stoic. I'm gonna be confused. But questions! I slept well and long, but I like going to bed at 3 p.m. and waking up at 1 a.m. So it still needs to work. Wait, so what? Are you fixing it so you can sleep like that? Sorry, Movie Guru. I'm very, very slow on these things. It's time to hang out with Dorian. You've got coffee, Zarwin. Delicious. I'm a little bit jealous. It's a bit too late for me. It's nearly 6 p.m. here. Can't have coffee right now. Oh, you don't like? Okay. Don't like it. Okay. I understand. That does make a lot more sense. Okay.
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are
Put your staff down.
We'll have to find out, won't we?
Staff down.
Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Interesting. Stuck with Dorian?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely.
Oh!
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Interesting. Hello, sealed daughter. How was your sleeper, Beepo? How you feeling?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Interesting. All right. Thank you for the clip, Hawkeye. I appreciate you. Sleeper Beepo was good, and how are you? Did you sleep for long? I feel like you weren't gone for long. You feeling okay? Yes, Ego Dad is here. Ego Dad is here. Time magic, yay! Yes, always need time magic. Apparently, anyway. Suppose I use my key, huh? Lucky I found that key on that dead guy, you know? Really important stuff. This does seem to be a bit messed up, huh? Are they both the same way? Just says open. Well, interesting. Hello, Helix. How are you? How's things? I had slept before I popped in. I talked a bit to Kat, and then I went back to sleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna go right. Because why not? There seems to be, like, red lyrium everywhere. Is it red lyrium? It looks like red lyrium. 42 gold. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, earrings. Fantastic. I can give them to Josephine when we get back. Be like, hey, Bish, you have to love me because I gave you a thing. All right, I think I have to go back the other way. I love how you, like, slide to a stop. It's very dramatic. Very dramatic indeed. All right. Excuse me. Please open the door. I love how distracted we get when it comes to loot. Like, that's all that matters.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
I love it. This is no better. All right, can we, like, climb or something? Loot the future. I'm trying. All Alright, we can't break our way out. That's fine. So what's the dealio then? Because I seem to only have upper and lower cells and not much else going on. Alright, I guess. Glad to see you again. It is nice to see you. It's been a while. What have you been up to? You missed the door in the previous wing. Okay, cool. I wasn't 100% sure. Oh yeah, I see it. It's a little bit too dark for my eyesight. My eyes do the big heckin' struggle sometimes.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Is that all they're gonna say to me? They're just gonna sing to me? Is that it? Okay, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Gonna go loot some stuff instead then. Yikes. We are looting the future. Award for creepiest NPC goes to... Yeah, look. They definitely did a good job of being creepy, that's for sure. Anything to loot? Yeah, we need you. We did a little, yep, a little bit of time travel, you know, just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. All right, there's gonna be a bad guy. Gonna be a bad guy through here. Hermit7, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going today? All right, I have no idea.
Back me up!
Oh, I'm a little bit stuck. That was weird.
I'm too pretty to die!
I'm too pretty to die. I love that. I'm too pretty to die. Beautiful. I'm too pretty to die.
Squeeze it in the end. Squeeze it in the end. Jesus.
Okay, map. Okay. Ah, yes, serenade us. Work started again. It's been chaos. Also been to see my family since COVID started, so that was good. I'm really glad that you got the chance to go and see your family. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you. That is awesome sauce. Everybody deserves that chance. So we've got lots of doors. Lots and lots of doors. Is this somewhere I can loot? Yes, I do like loot also. Map is just, you know, giving people advice. Don't mind Map. He's just being a helpful bean. Oh, we're back in the lower cells. Interesting. And I gotta remember that I can come back this way and check the other side. Come back, check the other side. Which I think I'm gonna... Oh, hello, Fiona.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
They're all very good questions.
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I'm here now. No matter what, I'll drive them all back to Tevinter.
Not Tevinter. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
Okay.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left.
Maybe. Maybe.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
Ooh, delicious paste.
Must tried. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her.
Leliana's here.
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Interesting. See, this is why we look in every single nook and cranny for loot. Sometimes we find context. Context is good. You know? Context is very good. To be clear, time travel has never been even occurred here before. The fact that Dorian even mentioned trying to make it work was laughed at. By the community, or...
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Yikes. Red lyrium everywhere. Is that Varric? What was that? I swear I heard... Yeah, it's Varric. I recognize his voice already.
Andraste Sacred Knickers, you're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You might be right about that.
I'm always right, and when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
Oh.
Then I look forward to meeting Alexius as master.
Be careful what you wish for. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
We get Varric back. Let's go. Literally, let's go. That's awesome. I don't think anyone has any points. I did realize that I have a lot of like different armor and stuff like that. So I can't use some of these though. Just gonna quickly have a small look. Oh no, they're the same. That's fine. He's already got a bow. And I think I'd say that you already have your own bow. Oh no, you've got a level 37, so I'll give you a 45. What about armor? Light armor. What do you have at the moment? Alright, I'm going to give you that, because it's a little bit better for you. I haven't picked up any medium, and I'm going to give you that. Oh my god! He's got like a fedora cowboy hat looking thing. Ah, I love it. I love it. I probably should have given myself that, but like whatever. It's just something, you know? It's something. All right, Amulet of Cunning he's already got. So I've got a ring. And I've got an enhanced magic. So I'm all good. But let's give you... And yeah, all right, this is good. Good, good, good. Cool. Thank you for your patience, team. I was just making sure that I used all the things. All the things. All right, I suppose we're going this way next. I realize I never took Varric to the future. This is gonna hurt. Guys! I'm gonna need you all to just relax. Remember that I haven't experienced any of this stuff.
We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
Rad chat's being sus. They're being so fucking sus, handing out Kleenex and pretending everything's all right. It's very rude. I swear to God, if you don't stay where I put you, I will replace you even sooner. God, I can't wait to get a new freaking mic arm. You're the worst and I hate you. Ah! All right. Sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. That looks like a dead end, so we'll go in there first. Cass's says, in my opinion, breaks my heart every time. Sad and broken, not like herself. Aw, sad. Hello, Zarathustra. How you going? How you going? Loot. Excuse me, please loot. Oh, it's legitimately empty. Okay. 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 What is this? Did I go the wrong way? Maybe it's below. I'm glad you're good.
I hear you.
Hey, it's Blackwall. We're just gonna loot first, Blackwall, okay? You've been there for long enough. I'm sure you can wait an extra minute. I'm sure you can wait an extra minute. Ooh, what's that? Shiny. There's just tons of doors. There does seem to be tons of doors. Oh gosh. Hey Dahlia, how you going? It's nice to see you. There does seem to be like a lot of doors.
Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
Oh. It's okay, Zinna.
It's really me, and I'm definitely not dead, Blackwall.
I was there. I saw you fall. Alexius' spell left nothing but ash.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius' spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare, is a mistake.
Hang on to that feeling. You can take it out on Alexius when we find him.
Good advice. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me.
I'm gonna go fuck people up! Wow!
From what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days.
I got my boys back. Let's go. Gonna go fuck people up. Dahlia, how you going? It's really nice to see you. I think I have to go this way. Sweet Jesus. Maybe not. I do need to go up. I need to go up. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? I'm gonna get real lost real quick. Oh no, maybe not. Don't know what you mean. I don't think I've spec'd him out yet. I think that we got ambushed before I could spec him out.
Feels good to be fighting again.
Well,
I have no
guys
health
all
potions
back
after
together.
this.
What could go wrong now?
I have no health potions after this. That's not good. Yeah, see, look, he's not even spec'd out yet. So he's using, from what I could see, a sword and board. Yep, cool, cool. Let's make sure you've got some heavy armor on. Cool. I don't think I have any helmets for you. You've already got a better helmet, so that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sure, you can have an amulet of cunning, because why not? That's all I've got to give you anyway. Alright, hand hammer. Fantastic. Let's give him a hand hammer. New shield? Question mark? There's refill chest somewhere. Blackwall tank boy, like Zinner. Yes. I think he looks beautiful. I think he looks really, really beautiful. All right, so then we need to spec him out. Need to spec him out. And we're gonna go mostly for... I think that's the one. And then we also need this. Eight seconds. Oh, I'm gonna go with that one. Yes, all right. You're a very, very big tonky boy. Zinwell. All right, so we've got Zinner map. Who's Varric? Is it Nungi? Is Nungi Varric? Nungi's a rogue. Nungi always plays rogue.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Nug skin, you say? Yes! Dahlia, how are you? I am really glad that D&D is on for you. I'm so sorry that it was cancelled the other day. But thank you so much for hanging out. Have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful time at D&D. Stay hydrated. And I appreciate you. All right, Nungi. Unlock this door for me, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Oh, there's lots of stuff to loot in here. Lots of stuff indeed. I might even have to give them some different stuff, like, depending on what I actually loot. That could be good. This guy looks a little bit dead, you know? Looks a little dead. Yeah, Cos is heading off. Playing some D&D. You know, this food doesn't look too bad considering how long it seems to be, like, hinted at being there, you know? I almost want to say Varric is Ben, because he complains about everything. Rain, hail, sun, hills, underground, above ground. But that seems mean to Varric. He's Angie Varric, is he? He the Angie Varric. What a nice place to live, guys, don't you think? Isn't this nice? Isn't this great? Isn't this where you'd want to live? It's pretty. Yeah, I know. I've got to level them up. I forgot about Dorian. I'm glad you're great, Dahlia. I'm okay. I've been really, really good, and then my had a couple of technical difficulties today, which has been a bit of a bummer, but I mean, pretty good nonetheless. All right, we've got to give him barrier because of course we do. We're gonna give him all the ice things. I did that before and that worked really well. I really liked that. Cool. Nice it is. I really would like to respec myself at some point, I think. If Vivian is ice, Dorian is fire. You want me to do fire? I was just doing ice because I'm used to working with it. But I do agree with you. I do agree with you.
Still doesn't make him a god. Oh!
Could you, like, just thank you?
Surprised they left her alive this long.
Sweet Jesus. Just let me fucking kill you. Because you were saying a while ago that, I could respec at any point, and I just haven't seen anything showing that. Do I have to be in a specific part of the quest for that to be allowed, or like, or what? This is very interesting with delirium. Is this one of the, what are they called? Something mother or something? Is that who that is? Did I do that? Or did you do that? Oh, you do seem to be covered in ice. There we go. All right, no longer an ice warden. No longer an ice warden. All right, so we've got to keep going along here by the looks of things. Hopefully I haven't missed anything.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice.
Yeah, I knew that they killed her.
Never.
There's
But
no
I was asking, is she the mother? Something mother? Right?
You will break.
I will die first.
Oh my god.
Or you will.
Dem thighs though.
You're alive.
Damn.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
The person hanging in the
Mages
background?
always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Oh, you look like shit, Liliana. That's all I'm gonna say. Probably good at squeezing lemons at.
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
I feel
No,
like
you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
I feel like if you squeeze lemons at her right now, she'd probably kill you with her thighs. I just want to point that out. You'd be dead. You'd be very dead. There must be stuff. Oh, there's stuff downstairs. Probably not going to go back down there. I mustn't have looted them. Oh, speaking of loot. What did I get? Alright, so that is better. The shield's the same though. And I don't think I got anything else. Because I don't think Varric's got his own. Yeah. I actually picked up a few things, which was interesting. Oh, heavy armor. Oh no, he's still got the best one on. Cool. All right, just checking. Just checking. You little shit. You look like shit. Stop talking. She heard you. Yeah. I didn't mean it in like a I don't want to talk you way.
If there is one.
I more just meant it in like a you look like shit kind of way. She really does. She really does. Can I disrupt this one yet? Ah, okay. Fine. I was really hoping that I would be able to. Really hoping that I'd be able to do some more stuff before that happened. Let's go. Disrupting rifts like it's our day job. Because it kind of is. Oddly enough, it kind of is. I got a new ring? Rogue only. Varric, would you like a new ring? Of course you would. Why wouldn't you want another ring? Fantastic. Varric, I got you a ring. Take my hand. I am strong. Nice. Nice. Oh, there are a lot of dead people. Oh dear.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea. You...
This seems bad, you know? Just as a thought, seems kind of bad.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Seems kind of bad. This is really beautiful though, like this area. Yay! Supplies replenished. So they give you supplies decently often. Turn into deepens seems bad. Yeah. Seems kind of bad. Like, demons are cool and all, but I don't think that's a good idea. Something tells me that's not a good idea. Oh, that feels nice and cool. Did the weather just start to...
The breach hits!
Guys,
Everywhere.
it's 22
I've forgotten
degrees.
what the sky was like
Oh,
before.
it feels so good. That must be the cool change that's coming through for the next 2 days. I literally just suddenly was like, oh, that feels cool. Oh, yes, queen. Oh, and it's gonna rain a little bit, is it? Oh, that's next week. Oh, and then on Saturday, 29 degrees. Sunday, 33 degrees. Monday, 31 degrees. Blech. I was excited for like half a second. Whoa. Team, look at this. You know what I just realized too? This whole time I meant to do this. I am such a dum-dum. Oh my god, I'm such a dum-dum. Why is it taking me days sometimes to remember to do these things? I was gonna do this. And then you guys can see like more of the screen. I am such a dum-dum. I swear I remember to do things. It's not on purpose. I just sometimes don't brain very well. Dude, when it gets above 10 degrees, I'm already sweating because I get used to the cold temps. I'm just like, send the cold here, please. Nungi, you can come and stay over tonight. And you can enjoy the cold even sooner. Oh god, there's a rift. Get absolutely rifted, team. Disrupt the rift. 28 where I am, only it's Fahrenheit. That sounds very cold. Sounds very cold. Oh my god, get off me. Can I disrupt it yet? I can. You get tax return, Pengu? That's awesome. I'm waiting for some payments to come through from some people that are having just as many money troubles as me, and I feel really bad. But like with what's happening with Puss, I kind of want to be like, I need that, please. But I also feel really bad for asking because money's tight for everyone. I'm really glad you get your tax return. That is so exciting. Tax returns are one of those things that like if you actually get a tax return, which a lot of people don't, It's so exciting because like you can put it away and save it, or if you're like short on money, it's like sweet. Like we can be assured that the next couple of weeks or couple of months, depending on what it is, are like a lot more secure. And that is lovely. That is such a nice thing to have. I am out. Why is Liliana just doing nothing? Gonna need you to stop doing that, woman. Do I need to be very close to the rift to like disrupt it? Or can I be like all the way over here? I've always wondered that. I think I have to be close enough. I think I have to be close enough.
Done and done.
Oh, son of a bitch. It's so low. Bit tired from all the torture. Some excuse, really, when you think about it. Such an excuse. Are you a bad guy or are you good? We good? What is going on here? Did it not close? There we go. Running around, discovering things and playing. Oh, is this, I think I saw you mention what game it was. Dying Light? So many people are playing that. I don't know. I'm such a basic gamer. I like what I'm playing and I'm fine to continue what I'm playing. Which is kind of good because it means that when you guys want to see certain things, I'm like, yeah, no worries. We'll play that for a while. And I don't mind what it is. Upper Royal Wing. How very royal of them. Oh my god, is that a turtle that's a teapot? Is that a turtle that's a teapot? How do I like get a closer look at the turtle that's a teapot? Oh my god, look at it. It's so cute. It's a turtle that's a teapot. Hi, Clavicus. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Shut up, get up and do something. She's not being tortured anymore. She has been tortured. There's a difference. She's not being tortured right now. And thus, I feel like she's being really lazy by not helping.
No!
What just happened?
Connor! It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
I'm missing context here, team. I am missing context here. Okay. I'm missing so much context here because I can't see anything. It's so dark. What have we got? The bed. I can't see it. Whatever it was that we're reacting to, I legitimately can't see anything. It's too dark for my eyes. Thanks for the double shout out. Just for you. I'll hop in voice for a sec? Sure, if you would like to. Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, so if you go over to the like fireplace,
Yeah?
there's a pile of like more like I can't remember if it's a body. But basically, in Origins, when we were going through the keep, there was a boy named Connor. Remember how he was small?
Like a little
He had
boy?
become possessed. A little boy named Connor, and he had become possessed.
Yeah?
And basically his mother sacrificed herself to have him unpossessed.
Yeah?
He's alive in this world. He's still alive. And he was in this castle, and he had been fighting the internal demons up until now and basically killed himself to not be possessed again.
Oh.
So you coming in was him killing himself.
But I I didn't even see it. You couldn't. It was too dark.
It's stupid hard to catch it.
Because like I walked in and I'm like here and all of my party is around me, so I can't see anything. Oh, it's so frustrating. Okay.
Yeah, it's like he had already survived a possession, and almost all of the mages or whatever that aren't Venatori are kind of going insane and being pushed to that limit to become demons.
Right.
To become possessed, and it's running the purpose of fueling the Elder One's demon army.
Right, okay.
He has some level of control over demons, so yeah, he's pushing mages over that edge.
Okay. Well, thank you for the context. I wish that they would have slowed that down a little bit so that people can actually see it. But thank you, Ego.
Yeah, no problem. It was just one of those, like, it's hard to, like, type out. Typing out, do you remember the boy we talked about 3 days ago?
I remember talking about
Like,
Connor because I was like, I don't like your name.
I don't like your name.
I was
Kill him.
being,
It's like,
yeah.
He's like 8. Give him some. Give
I
him
was
some
only
love.
joking.
He's only 8 years
Just
old.
FYI.
Yeah.
I was only joking.
Yeah, no, he's at this point he's a young man.
Hmm.
He is alive, and I think you might be able to talk to him in Redcliffe after this, because he is alive and around.
Okay.
And since this doesn't happen, like, this is the future you're trying to prevent.
Stop, yeah.
Connor's still technically alive. He
Okay.
just
Cool. Well, I suppose we'll go and chat to Connor after this then.
be reassured that 8-year-old I saved is fine.
Yeah, we'll figure that one out. Yeah. Thank you, Ego. And yes, it is Issa Ego Dad. It is Seal. It is. Ego has been kind enough to sit in voice. We're both at least sitting in voice together, both deafened, for the moments like this where like something is missed or more context is needed or I'm confused. So she pops in now and then.
If a chat message won't fix it, I'm here.
Yes. Always. I appreciate you, Ego. Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
You're the best.
Aww.
Connor is the blonde guy who greeted you when you entered the castle at the beginning of the quest. Dramid, that was a while ago, okay? All right, let's not judge me for the fact that I have a very short attention span. No, I do remember Connor. You're telling me you aren't confused 24/7? And Ego's there for me 24/7 because Ego's a good friend. Okay, maybe not 24/7. I wouldn't expect that of anyone. But that's not the point. Ego, can you go deal with our daughter, please?
Seal, do you need to be put in timeout?
Why am I acting like a shitty little, like, younger sibling rather than... Anyway, I love you, Ego. I'm gonna go back to trying to quest.
Definitely, okay. Yeah.
Thank you again. I'll talk to you soon then.
Alright.
Ego best. Y'all need to share all the love for Ego. Look what she deals with. Me and Selena having to explain things to me. Having to watch me loot things constantly. I'm wondering if I should have dinner or if I should just keep going. Tom was just furiously knocking on my door. Can I, like, light things again? No? Oh, he's got two doors to his room? What? That is so unnecessary. This is all barred off, and there's just a dead guy sitting on top of the wood. Oh my. Oh my.
What
I
became
could.
of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
She's so mad. Why is she so mad? Just because she's been tortured for the last year and we just didn't experience any of it. You know, stop being so mad at us. I would say Kristen is worse than Jade, but that'd be a lie. How dare you say such things that are probably true. You'd have to ask my brothers how they feel about me as a sister. Lower Royal Wing. I don't know why, but that whole thing is so difficult to say. I think it's the Royal Wing. Oh my god, there's so many bad guys out here. So many bad guys. Oh, I get stuck. I got stuck. Okay. Gonna need you to stop being almost dead there, mate. Can I not? Ah, second wave. I see.
I'm falling back.
Ow. Disrupt, please. Yes, excellent. I'm gonna just hand Jade to your brothers for a bit and just ask, so was Kristen like this too? It's more like, was Kristen worse than this? Because, I mean, I was a little sister, so I'm sure that I was very similar.
The main hall is that way. I'm sure that's where Alexius is hiding.
I don't like the way Blackwell's, like, voice sounds. Does that make sense? Like, I get that it's like an effect with the red lyrium, but I really don't like the way...
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Oh, great. I found some red lyrium shards, and they want me to hold on to them. I was just going to say, no, she's worse. Probably. That's probably exactly what they would say. They are interesting brothers. Should I be going everywhere, or should I just be going where it suggests? Regarding like these things. Oh no, I'm on the right floor for it, so I think I actually have to go this way. Alright. I'm understanding. I can read a map, it's fine. They're corrupted by red lyrium? Yeah. I just don't like it. Just don't like it.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Cool. More exploring. I keep seeing the like in hushed whispers and thinking of Careless Whisper. And then I'm like, no, 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 no. Don't start singing that. You'll get in much trouble. Much, much trouble. There do be bad people in here.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Is this the enchanter?
Block them from coming up the
No,
stairs!
it's a spellbinder. Ha! Oh, I missed them. I hate when that happens. How do you miss with magic? Just ask me. I'll be sure to help you. I'll be sure to help you with understanding how to miss with magic. I'm very good at that. I'm very good at that. Have a great Mr. Streamrad. Good luck with the rest of the quest. Thank you so much, Dramid. I'm so sorry I was a little bit delayed in reading that. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful sleepo beepo. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. I have a little sister and she is me and little brother's little princess and we protect her with our life. I don't know if my brothers feel that way, to be honest. I've never really needed protecting. I'm the really tall one. Those who had been cast down, the demons who would be gods, began to whisper to men from their tombs within the earth, and the men of Tevinter heard and raised altars to the pretender gods once more, and in return were given in hushed whispers the secrets of dark magic. Cantus Hill of Therendais? I hope I said that correctly. Me and reading. I like reading. I'm just not always very good at the pronunciation of things.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
It does seem that way, doesn't it? Very questionable taste indeed.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
It's almost like the game wanted us to find higher ground.
Get that enchanter!
Once again, Liliana's just chilling. Oh. Pressing F out of... Oh. I'm trying to move my camera. What the hell? Stop doing that to me.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Oh my god, it's a pig. What were they doing? Because of the way I prefer to play, it's actually really frustrating with the way that the camera sometimes works and like the way that it takes away your mouse. It's really weird, very weird and very frustrating. But it's definitely doable. More shards, team. We have found more shards. And a pig. Alright, so which... Do we go this way? Yeah. Oh, wow. Ooh. Mate. You kids ready? Oh. What's going on here? I can't seem to take it. Oh, there we go. It wouldn't let me take a potion? Question mark? Where's my team? Oh, there we are. Should I read as I go, I guess? I hope. Hopefully that's all right. Just take a small break. What? Ah, it's done it again. Where's my mouse? There we go. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of blood. And there's cheese! There's still cheese in the corner. So what was the point in all that? That was weird. Like, why did we have to break through? Was it just teaching me that I could? Don't know. I love that sometimes the music under the drums in this section. It is very nice. Very, like, oddly relaxing, but ominous. which is kind of nice. Nice little mixture. Nice little mixture. All right, so Varric, get you over here again. Wow, there's really nothing in here. Interesting. Champion of the Just, if you chose Templars, is blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. I find these sorts of games so interesting because you have to, like, make everything as interesting as possible. For like 2 whole storylines almost. You know, because if we choose Templars, if we choose Mages, like it's 2 separate storylines. It's very interesting that they do that. I understand why they do it. I understand the concept of those sorts of games. I just find it interesting in general. Oh, I've gone in circles. So I don't want to keep going up here, I guess. By the looks of things. Do I want to get back to where I was? I guess. I don't know, unless I missed something. Their fake Bible verses are metal as hell. They do seem pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Okay. Keep nearly going the wrong way. Alright, so that's my map marker. Just to let me know which way I'm going. Okay, so that's the last place that I think I need to go and look into. Scary stuff.
They're distracted, worshipping their Elder One. Take them down before they see us.
Oh, I was trying to move. Son of a bitch. Oh, I love that everything around you gets like destroyed. That's really interesting. It's really interesting that everything around you gets destroyed. Hello, would like to do this, thank you. Oh, wow. Everybody do be the dead.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
No, it's scary. There's people and stuff. It's very scary. There are lots of people and they're gonna like hurt him and shit.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
I assume it will be with the shards. Am I right, team? Gonna use some shards. All right, let's go. No worries, Ego, take your time. I might have to do a quick be right back so I can have some din-dins. Ah! Meow. I'm wondering if I should do a be right back while I do this. Lurkum, I'll eat breakfast. No worries at all. Should I maybe do a be right back before I do this part? I'm not sure. I don't want to start something that I can't stop for like 20 minutes. Oh. Yeah. I am going to do that. I'm going to have some foodsies. Because foodsie is important. And especially if we're going for like another hour or 2. Which we may be doing. I want to get some food. I don't really either. And I think a lot of our Dragon Age enthusiasts have headed off to bed at this point. So, just gonna get this up. We'll turn the game music back down. And we'll get that. No worries, Hawkeye. I hope you have a good sleepo beepo. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Hopefully we'll hang out again soon, but you have a wonderful sleep. And I really appreciate you being here and all your support. I won't be long. I just want to eat my food so that I don't get distracted by the smell of my food sitting near me. But thank you so much to everyone that is still here. Please hang around and hopefully you'll enjoy some words on stream while I'm gone. I'll be as quick as I can. Yay. Seeing as it seems everyone's just chilling, I was gonna go for a couple more hours just to get some quests in, but I think a lot of the people that are like most interested in this are either lurking because they're sleeping, or everyone's just sort of mellowing out. So tomorrow's my normal day off, so I don't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, Nungi's actually coming over, and hopefully we can resolve the issues with my computer and set up my dual PC stuff. Fingers crossed. And then Friday we come back for our last day of our week of Dragon Age Inquisition stuff. And there's some very special stuff that will be coming up for the Monday coming. So keep your eyes peeled. I'm hoping to get the promotional stuff done for that so that I can announce to you guys what's happening on Monday, because it's very exciting. It is Valentine's Day for me on Monday, and we're doing something special, and I really hope that you'll join us. And I hope that you'll join us for Friday as well, to be honest, our last day for the Dragon Age week. But thank you so much to everyone that was just here. I really appreciate you all. And thank you so much for all that huge amount of amazing streamers that came to say hello. That is a shout out list for all the wonderful people that came to say hello to us today. So if you don't recognize names on that list, please take the time to give them a follow and give them some love. Thank you so much for the gifted subscriptions today. We had some from Anewa, 25 from Anewa actually. So thank you so much for that, Anewa. Thank you so much, Hawkeye, for the gifted subscription as well. Thank you for the resubs from the lovely people. All of the new wonderful follows, thank you so much and welcome to the community. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the raids. We had a couple of lovely raids from several lovely people. I'm really appreciative of everyone. So thank you so much for all the support. And again, I'm sorry if I've gone a little bit later today and people weren't really keen for it. I thought I was doing the best considering the short week that we have doing Dragon Age stuff, but maybe it wasn't the best idea. So from now on, I'll try and keep with my gut, and when I feel everyone's winding down, I'll wind down with you all. But we are going to raid in to someone. Gotta raid into someone. Gotta take the love somewhere. We've already raided Breltron. So I can't raid again. Are we feeling ESO? Oh, Pallet Box is live, actually. Pallet Box is live, actually. I haven't had the chance to raid Pallet Box in a really long time. We might just go there. Let's do that. I haven't seen Pallet Box in ages. Does anyone have any ideas for like a really nice special raid message we could do for Pallet Box? We could be like a pallet of spuds. We could be a pallet of spuds. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Sarwin, Shosho, thank you for hanging out. Alex, it's been so nice to see you again. Thank you for hanging out. Selena and Clark, I appreciate you. Ego, Penguins, thank you for all your hard work. Wonderful moderators. Wonderful friendos. I'm very, very appreciative. Good night, Scarlett. We appreciate you so much. As always, if you are unable... if you're unable to use the raid message, please don't fret. I'm going to do 2. So we always do one for people that are subscribers, and we do one for people that are unable to subscribe, because not everyone is able to subscribe, because you got to get food in your tummy and a roof over your head. It's very important to do that. So please make sure you're looking after yourself. But we are going to raid Pallet Box. They're a wonderful person. They're playing Destiny 2 at the moment. They may even play some ESO later, although I think it was ESO first. So I think it's Destiny 2 for the rest of their evening. Let's get in there, show them some love. Please copy paste one of those raid messages, depending on if you're a subscriber or not. I love you guys very much. Thank you for your support. I truly appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you on Friday, but keep an eye out on socials tomorrow for the very fun announcy things. Okay? I love you all. I appreciate you all. Stay hydrated. Let's go hang out with Pallet Box. Hey, Grizzly Adams, it's nice to see you. Bye, guys.